Hello everyone, welcome. So, as everyone knows, I'm working on a slate mine. I'm going to get chop done first, but I'm on the workbench today. I'm doing some stuff for my slate mine. So, first in, let me go to top of chat. First in is East Coast. He got the comfy seat. And then second in is Mum and Son Train Fan, Tammy and Ray. Then third in is Moz. Thank you for coming in, Moz. And then third in again is East Coast saying hi to Tammy and Ray and Moz. And then model car guy is in. Then we've got East Coast saying hello to them. Oh, Pete Webster, welcome. Wayne. So yeah, I'm making this tree look a bit more lifelike. So I'm just gonna let it roll. Hopefully we get no issues. I've been messing around with again. So I'm painting on WWS Base and Glow. So, hello Lindsay. I will put the link in if anyone wants to join. They're welcome to, as long as you've got a camera and they prove to me in the basement they're real, I will bring them up. They don't have to have the camera on. As long as he proves to me in basement the real first, I'll have them on panel. But you start messing around, you will get dropped. I will put the link in if that goes for anyone like Lindsay or anyone that wants to come in. So yeah, I will put link in. Give me one moment, and I'll put link in. I'm just in a sticky situation at the moment with adhesive. So I will put link in. I'm hoping Terry comes in, to be honest. Little history. Because I do know he's starting a new thing. Show and tell. So yeah, link's gone in, and I'm going to pin link. So I'm going to now put some colour on this tree. This is my trees for my slate mine. Oh, there we go. That's what the trees look like. I've got another one to do. I'm going to move that one in a minute. I've got to find somewhere to stick it into because I need a piece of foam board. And the other piece of foam board has got a project on. So I'm going to have to use something else. So no problem, I understand. And I've got another tray. This is a green one this time. I'm going to do some work to this one, make it look a bit more brighter. I am going to use some of the trees Ivor Junction sent me, Danny, as well. Oh, welcome back, JC. No problem. It's just I've had issues, JC, and I'm hopefully. Yeah, what a surprise, is. Hello, Sprue. Yeah, if you're on the bench, JC and Sprue, you're welcome. The link is pinned. I'm only just working on the bench myself, so you're welcome to come up. I just thought I was bored. I wanted to test again, but this is actually seems to be working. So, yeah, I thought I'll give it a go again. Hello, Tammy. Right. Links pinned if you want to come up, Tammy, or anyone. Yeah, if you're in. No, I'm not making. I'm making it a tree. It's actually one of those long trees. That's what it is. That dragon plate thing looks good though, Tammy. Must admit. Gonna put some colour on it now. And don't worry, the stuff that's fallen in the tray at the bottom, stuff that's fallen in the tray. Oh, these are not made trees. These are just the trees, and I add foliage to it. These are the ones you buy, and I just make them look brighter or tone them down. I just tone them down. That's all I'm doing with it. So yeah, they're just toned down. That's all they are, toned down. But yeah, they're just toned down and everything. So I've Done that one. Yeah, I have made trees from scratch. Yes, I have made trees from scratch. Bear with me. Hello, Mark. Links pinned, Mark, if you want to come in. Open panel. I'm only just messing around with trees and stuff for me slate mine, because I was working on that this morning. It's on the other bench because I need more space. It won't quite fit on this bench. It does fit on it, but it's yeah, you can come up if you want. Anyone, link is pinned. So there's that done. Now what am I going to make? I'm going to make a stick pile. I'm going to make stick piles now. So where's a piece of card? Need a pair of scissors. I'm going to make stick piles. Stick piles that'll go in and this is just stuff out the garden. It's called yeah, so at the moment Jackie is okay, but she's still not well. But we've had another bit of a thingy with the family at the moment. One of our family members have gone to got rushed to hospital. So yeah, but he's on the mend. They're on the mend. What we're to and fro in from that. Speak of the devil, I've got a little history in the basement when his camera decides to work with Obs. At the moment, his camera's not on. Hello, Terry.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Let me get rid of YouTube. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Ta-da. How we doing, mate?
Not too bad. I'm just doing stuff for me slate mine. I thought I'm going to go live. I'm using the search engine. I'm using it is Avast.
Never heard of it. I've heard of Avast antivirus, but I've not heard of their search engine.
Yeah, no, it's got a search engine as well. Avast has got a search engine as well.
Cool.
And
it sounds nice and clear for a change, and your picture's good.
Yeah, I'm having no glitches. So yeah, and it's working alongside the other, so I'm not touching it. So yeah, I'm just making trees. I've just done 2 trees, as you can see there. What are you working on? You working on your tank still?
Yes, mate. That EMI from yesterday. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning this morning, and I thought I'm going to go back to it because I managed to get the motors working and the flash unit for the gun, but I couldn't get the turret to rotate, and I couldn't work out. Hang on, let me go over to it, and I'll point it.
Yeah,
out.
you're on big now anyway.
I'll point it out for your viewers because I'm going to crack on with it again.
Yeah. I'm live now. I'm gonna go live for a bit. I'm on the bench doing. I can't do nothing on the diorama. I've been up since 7, working on the diorama, getting stuff done, and waiting for stuff to dry.
So I went live at like 3:30 this morning, and
I know. I rewatched it.
and Wayne Welly, a nice one, mate. Wayne Welly. I didn't expect anyone to be up at that time of the morning. Wayne Welly was in, and GWR. So
yeah,
this thing. Let me try and get the camera a bit closer.
Are you doing your stream at 10 o'clock tonight?
I am, yes, mate. Show and tell would tell.
Show and tell. Do you want to talk about it? You're welcome to.
I will do, mate. Thank you.
Because that's what I do. Give everyone who I trust with a police banner, or anyone I have on panel, they can say what they're doing. And I know you've got a new show starting up.
Okay, mate. So this is a 1964 IMI 1:15 scale Panzer IV. This mould, through investigation and research, I found out has been used by multiple different companies. IMI licensed out the mould to Bandai, Entex, and a few other companies. And it came with, as standard in the kit, just the motors, the gearbox, the model itself, but no RC gear. Nothing else was in there. You've got your massive battery holder here that held, look at those puppies, D-cell NICADs from 1964, right? And there's 6 of those. And then there was another battery compartment to control the turret movement.
Thank you, Roger.
That's got 2 C.
One thing I will say, Terry, Blazes, who's one of my good moderators, always puts links in when he's about.
Awesome.
He's one of my. I speak to him offline as well. He's helped me out with parts for one of my trains that I'm getting back into. Because I'm getting back on. I'm getting the Panther tank done, and I'm coming off plastic kit and going where my roots are for a bit. I need to go back on my train stuff.
Oh, you're doing right, mate.
It's where my channel started. I've liked doing the plastic kits, but they take a lot of building. A lot of time.
Well, this is going to be a long project, this MI.
Yeah. It's like anything. My layout is a long project because the layout is never finished.
So,
it's never finished. You're always adding to it.
So the guy that originally built this, he's put all his own RC gear in circa 1964, what was available.
Yeah.
Later, I can't work out the date of exactly when all this other extra gear got put in. There's 2 servos here, one for forward reverse, and one that does turn. And the arrangement of there's like 3 switches, 1, 2, 3 there, 2 there, and 2 homemade switches out of copper plate. So 2 contactors just touch each other. I don't know if it's coming out in the
There's
camera.
East Coast link gone in. Thank you, Roger. Can you put little histories in, Roger, if you could? Because I know he's got a show and tell at 10 o'clock tonight. That's why I'm doing this test stream, because I want to come on that show and tell tonight. I've got some things I'm going to show tonight.
Excellent, mate.
Yeah, and I'm going to get. I'm going to be. Can you share pictures on your show and tell?
Yeah, I should be able to do that. No, I can't. I tried to do it on OBS, and the only way I can share pictures is if they're opened in a web page.
Oh, OBS aren't letting you do it. Can you not?
It doesn't work for some reason. It won't. You know, like the Windows picture viewer you've got. It won't.
Yeah. Can you not share them through? You've got an option on StreamYard, you know.
Well, I'll be using StreamYard, so
Yeah, there is an option at the bottom. Oh, I'm at the bottom, present, and you can share pictures as long as they're opening another window. Yeah, it was me that put you onto StreamYard, wasn't it? I've put a lot of people onto StreamYard.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff there on StreamYard some people don't think of. There's Sprue and Glues, David's channel. If you want to go and see a hilarious person, go over to Sprue and Glue. Baby Shark. Come on, Sprue. If you're on the bench, come up on panel. I'm just pottering about as normal.
I'm just going to do a test here. See if this picture.
Well, you're on big anyway because I'm not really doing much.
Downloads.
I'm just cutting twigs up to make scrap wood piles. Because they're going to be wood piles. Will go in the thing and have undergrowth on them.
Only if they're in. You can only use photos if they're in Google Slides, PowerPoint, and PDF. No idea what Google Slides is. I'm going to click on the link for Google Slides, see what that does. Slides.
Even through the StreamYard bit.
You're breaking up again, Lee.
What?
You just broke up there a little bit.
Did I just? Yeah. Bear with me. I'm going to close something. Yeah. Am I okay now with my audio?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've just closed the window.
1 second. I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
I've got moderators that can
put that down there.
Yeah, well, you've got the. I'm letting you have big screen today.
Oh, thank you, mate. I don't normally do that to you.
I know what I
All right, let me see if I can convert.
Yeah, exactly. I am here, but I'm over at the other end of the hobby room, just trying to find some things. I'm just trying to find a tub. I want to find a tub to put some stuff in.
I'll just put chat up. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing?
A load of twigs and
hey, Wayne, how you doing? Hey, St. Blazes, how you doing?
Hi, Lynn.
Right, let me see if I can. First of all, let me make a thumbnail for tonight. In fact, Lee,
Have you got what picture? Have you got a picture for tonight?
I'm just going to do a thumbnail for tonight. Yeah.
Why?
Can you email me some pictures of your stuff, Lee? And I'll use some of yours on the thumbnail.
What are you using to create your thumbnail?
Photoshop.
Do you know there's a better software than Photoshop?
There's no better software than Photoshop, mate. Do me a favour.
Canva? No. You can import a lot on Canva.
Nowhere near.
I don't like Photoshop. Compared to Canva, you can sure I love Canva. I use Canva for my intros. But yeah, I'm trying to think what pictures I've got offhand. I can't. Why I'm live, I can't email, and your email's not there on your page. Chuck me an email, Terry.
Lee, it is. It's in contact. But I'll
Yeah, I
drop
know.
you one.
I can't get it while I'm live because it'll
Okay.
throw my live.
Hang on then.
I'm not risking it. It'll throw me live.
Mate, a slight breeze throws your live.
Yeah, I know you've got a Mac. Mars has got a Mac, and he loves what he uses. Pixel Measure is top notch. Yeah, it's people to their own. I like using Canva for my intros and my thumbnails. Most of the thumbnails, like today's thumbnail for this, is pictures I've got permission to use, and they are Making Tracks 3 in Chester, and I'll give them the quote that's their it's my picture, but it's their layout. Making Tracks 3, Peter Walkman's layout. That is my thumbnails at the moment. Pictures, but I have got pictures, Terry. I could sort out to you, but I don't. I'll get them. I'll get some. We'll get. I'll get one over for next time.
Right, I'll just get some generics off of Google.
Yeah. Do you know what Do you know what I'd use? I'd just go on Google and go Google Pictures.
That's exactly what I'm going to do right now.
And go Google Pictures, and can I do the same? I use Google Pictures.
Right, I've just emailed you, mate.
Okie doke, I can get that actually because I can get it on my phone. Yeah, I know you have. I don't think I've got anything on me. Yeah, so yeah, I'll send you some pictures. Because do you know what we could do with this show and tell? Now it's already out. You could do pictures in it that people, if want to show their stuff on show and tell and don't want to come up on the show, you could do a slideshow.
I think the format should stay real life. I think people need to be there.
Real life.
Yeah, join the StreamYard and talk on a real time basis about their favourite model. I mean, I know we've got Joe Souza definitely come in. We got Lindsay said he'd be there and show off one of his models.
I'm gonna come up, see as I've sort of this issue.
Even if it's just a few people, I'm not worried. I mean, I just think it's a good format.
Once you create that stream, I'll share it out. I'll put it on my community tab. I know you've got one. You want to start using? Have you got a community tab, Terry?
I've used it 3 times this week.
When you doing something new, use it for you. It gets yourself out there. Your community tab helps you out a lot. I found I get a lot of feedback on my community tab. I'm going to start doing polls as well. These are filthy. I want you. Didn't I?
Right, you owe Lindsay a $5. You're singing a lot. You're singing on stream, mate.
It's my stream.
Everyone who sings on the stream, it's £5.
Yeah, links pinned if anyone else wants to join me. You don't have to. Yeah, real life is better though, Mars. Yeah. That was a good video you put out, Mars, recently. If anyone is not subscribed to Mars, he does a brilliant Monday chill live stream.
I'd absolutely love him if Moz could do a show, be part of the show and tell. But I'm guessing he's working tonight with being a DJ.
Yeah, he probably will be. Knowing Mars, he'll be working. It's rare. I can't believe I've got him in today. Okay,
He's a content monster. That's what he is. How many videos has he put out this week?
yeah, I guess Moz has just put he's working tonight. Understand, Moz. Weekends at his busiest time, I think. I'm just sitting here cutting a load of sticks up to make stick piles. Oops, I'm not meant to catapult them across the room.
All right, the floor monkeys will have that.
Well, if I drop parts on the floor, the carpet muncher can't have it because I ain't got carpet in this room. I took the carpet up. The carpet's gone in this room. It's just concrete tiles because I didn't like it as it was. So yeah. I know. Oh, Terry.
What?
You know that new paint that's coming out? Outlaw Paints.
You've got
Have
some.
you heard about it?
Yeah, I've heard about it. Have you got some? I went to the website where they on that stream, and there was nothing actually available to buy. It was all pre-order.
Yeah, it's only pre-order. From Spreebox.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's gonna have it, but he will have it, but it's not in the country till November. It's after Telford.
I'm just going to wait until it gets in stock, and then.
Yeah, because he's got all the railway colours. I'm gonna get the railway colour. Now I've got my new brush, my airbrush. It's got to be got. I've just got to wait till the 14th till I can order my new compressor. I was going to bring the one out of the shed in, but I've been thinking I live in the middle house and I've got a house either side of me. Having that running, I think the neighbours will get a bit annoyed.
What size compressor are you going for?
I'm just going for something that'll turn down, like that bottle one, but I'll be doing it in a reveal.
It shouldn't be that noisy if you're just getting like a 500ml tank one or
No. The one I was going to bring in out the house is a big industrial one.
Same as
I've got one that I used to run my air tools with. And I've been looking, and I can do it. I can do it, but I'm thinking, nah, I've got one I'm looking at the moment, so I'll get that. That's all my sticks done. I've got to try and find something to do. I could get that model out. Yeah, I'm gonna get that model out. I'm gonna work on the model, the cardboard kit. May as well work on the cardboard kit. I can't do nothing else scenery wise for me thingy, so I'm gonna stream for a bit. We had some lunch. Jackie's been fed. She's just chilling out. So yeah, I've heard you can use the fridge pump. I've been watching some videos on that East Coast. Have you heard about that, Terry?
Yes, mate. I've used them before.
Yeah, I could get one.
Well, it's just a matter of getting the right connections for it, and then
that's easy.
That's
easy. That's easy. You can get all the stuff for it to build it off my favourite selling site, Timo.
I'm sure you're getting paid by Timo, you know.
No, I'm not. I just love buying off Timo.
Excuse me.
I just love getting off it. The scenery stuff I've had no issues with stuff. People have been getting stuff and having problems. I've had no issues. Yeah, that's got to be weathered. That's going to be a little project.
I'm going to come back to the stream in just a minute, mate. I'm just making this thumbnail for tonight.
Okay, no problem. I'll change round then. I'll go me big for now. Come on. So, as you can see, I'm back on my hotel. Well, when I get it in shot, I'm back on my hotel. I've got windows to pour in. So we'll do that. Yeah, it will, but you can build it properly. If I was gonna do it, I'd do it properly. I like messing around with building things. I used to mess with cars, build and bikes. I've still got one bike in the shed. But I can't ride no more. Come off too many times and I don't bounce.
I need a decent picture of HMS Hood for Lindsay.
What's that?
I need a decent picture of HMS Hood for Lindsay.
I wish I could send you my picture. I've got, but I haven't got the train anymore. It was a train I used to have. It's now in Scotland. I regret it. It was an original Triumph train. My hands are black. Could have just been working on that.
Well, you know what they say? If your hands ain't clean, you ain't been doing nothing.
I've just been cutting a load of wood up and now I'm going to work on cardboard. I think I better wipe my hands. I don't want marks on it. Right. So yellow. And the yellow idea didn't work. So we're not going yellow, are we? I wasn't happy with that yellow. It didn't work. So it's going to be red card. Oops, I need to get me cutting board and the other board. Hello, Wicked. Mike. I know I'm not usually live on a Saturday. I just decided to come live. I've got those two windows to do as well. There. Green, red, green. So we need green. Didn't I say I tell you now, this is a crystal clear camera, this one. This camera is a Polycom. I got it from CEX for 30 quid. And it is a nice little camera. Didn't I say it right? Now, where is my ruler? What have I done? Oh, I know what I've done with the rulers. I moved them out of the way because I was doing something. I didn't need the rulers, did I? I want you.
Mate, you're going to owe Lindsay a fortune, you are.
I know, yeah. It's a singing tax, isn't it?
And I'm not singing. I'm in the background. You can hear it's just me going trying to say which it is.
Yeah. I'm actually making curtains again. I've got green. I've got a set of green curtains I need to make. Why is it just turned off? Is it not plugged in? Oh, great, mate. No wonder that disconnected itself. Wasn't plugged in. Now it is. The Bluetooth speaker that I use on my phone had unplugged itself from charging. There's Wicked. Thank you, Roger, for putting out. Can you put little histories in, please, Roger? And Peter Webster's, if you could, Roger, if you're on your laptop. I appreciate it.
Do you know, there's not one decent model picture of Hood on here. That's amazing.
Have you put in Hood?
Yes, mate.
Right, where did I?
Okay. If it won't let me have Hood, it's going to let me have Bismarck, that's for sure. Let's go Bismarck.
Why are those blades there? Oh, I know why I put them blades there, because I've got to find the container. I'd love to know where I've put that. I've got a container I put all my old scalpel blades in, and I don't know where I've put it. It's full of scalpel blades and Stanley blades, because I don't just chuck them in the bin.
Oh, you do the right thing. You put them in a proper sharps container.
No, I put them in a tin. The tin isn't even full. And then when that tin's full, I can get rid of them through a friend. I just make I can get rid of them in a sharps container, basically.
Well, I never just chuck out a blade anyway. I'll always put it in a sharps container because you got to think of the bin men. You got to think of the sorters at the rubbish.
Yeah. You have, yeah.
Just,
I used to do that. I was licensed. I was a licensed carrier for rubbish.
Didn't know that.
I used to love it. I loved it. I only let it run. It only run out last year. For the company I used to work for. I didn't drive, but I'm still a licensed carrier because I could be in the vehicle that was registered for carrying the rubbish. As long as someone's licensed, they can't do nothing. They can't touch them.
Well, when you're licensed, you're supposed to behave ethically, like, you know, the stuff that you're
Not
supposed to do properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But then we had the lockdown, and it just went silly. And it just went silly. Once the lockdown, people were dumping wherever they could. And that's not right, that where people are trying to we're all there trying to make a living, and other people are stopping us from doing it.
Well, wherever I've worked in the hotels, there's always stuff that we've got to get rid of in the hotel because the amount of wastage is just insane in a hotel.
Oh yeah, it is. I know what it's like. Yeah, I know.
But whenever there was metal, wood, anything that could be recycled, we had a local family of travellers, and I've got nothing against travellers whatsoever. In fact,
Oh no, I'm the same.
They're one of the country's secret biggest recyclers there is.
Oh yeah,
we've got friendly. It's those guys because they collect the stuff. Yeah, it gets taken away, it gets weighed in. They make a little bit of money out of it, but it saves it going into landfill, and it saves it doing any damage to the ecosystem. So, you know, I'm all for that. Okay, so
yeah, I watch a lot of scrappers on YouTube. I know a load of scrappers on YouTube that I follow. The scrap value in states compared to here is better. It's crazy the scrap value in states to here.
Well, they were all complaining. Oh God, they were all complaining that during just after lockdown, the price of scrap had gone through the floor.
Yeah,
because there was just a glut of it. Right, I think I'm nearly there. So I've got on the thumbnail, I've got a tank, I've got a train, I've got a Lancaster bomber, I've got a picture of the Bismarck, I've got a car. My brain seized. What other areas do we want to touch, Lee? Cars, boats, trains, planes. I know, fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy, because there's people out there doing fantasy.
Let's get a dragon.
Yeah, fantasy.
Get a dragon. Oh, Shane Connie isn't around. She could send us a picture of one of her dragons.
I've got. I know we haven't no more. I don't think. No, we haven't. I haven't got any no more. I haven't got anything.
Wow, that is so cool. I'm just got this. Wow.
What?
Captain Dragon, and some of these dragons are just amazing.
Oh yeah. There we go. There's the curtains in the window. And all that is green paper. And I've cocked that one up. Green, red, green, red, green. That should be red. I made a boo-boo. I'm glad I've done that. I can get rid of it before it dries. That was good, wasn't it? I made a bit of a boo-boo. Oh, that was close. I dropped the scalpel. That wouldn't have been good. Why? That was not thinking that. There we go. It should have been red.
Okay, let's get the lines done. Da, da. Oh, I nearly started singing.
If you carry on singing, Lindsay's going to be I'll be rich. I'm going to stop singing. I don't want to make Lindsay rich. I do not want to make Lindsay. My tea's gone cold. Ugh. And I can't get to me. I can't get to me hot water machine that's up here. It's buried in the corner. And there's no tea or coffee up here for stuff up here yet. There will be when I get me little fridge up here because I'm going to sort it. I want you. Oh God, you got me going. I'm trying.
It's difficult, you know, like when the conversation comes to an end and you're thinking, how do I fill the dead air? You just start singing.
Yeah. It's easy done. Right. Okay. Let me. Right. I'm definitely gonna have to go on a hunt where that can's gone. With all my blades in. I like the can that I use because the way it is. But if I can't find that, I'll find another container. As long as it's a container, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Oh, Lee.
I know. Have it.
We're probably going to end up with a copyright strike for using music. No, at second thoughts we won't because it ain't music.
No, I can't sing for toffee.
Apply. Right, Control D. Over.
Right. So there's the curtains. I've got the right colour curtains cut now. Green, red. So.
I'm just thinking if Sprue was in, there'd be some humorous banterings about the word curtains.
Yes, there would. Yes, there would. He was in it. He was in at the beginning. He was in at the beginning, but yeah. Oh, look forward to that. Should be an interesting unboxing, that.
Okay, back to StreamYard. Right, Anfield Road.
There's one curtain.
Oops.
What was that? Sounded like your phone.
No, I've been having a conversation online with a guy whose dad built the IMAI back in the 60s. Not the one I've got, but
yeah.
Built one. So I'm trawling his brain for information on it. So I'm going backwards and forwards.
Cool.
He was saying that he got his from Hamleys in London, right? And it cost him most of his weekly wage to pay it off because he got it on layaway.
Yeah.
But he just had to have it. It was like something so astounding for the time.
Yeah. Hello, Dave Swindon. Still done nothing with that grey thing. It's over there. I'm building this super quick railway hotel at the moment that got kindly sent off Ivor Junction, Danny. And he did put a video out Ivor Junction. He done some train spotting. But I love it. I love Danny, what he does. He plays with model trains, and for a living, he drives the trains as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He does the, I know he does the London Loop to Windsor and everything. I know we know. And everything. So, and everyone knows it because sometimes he has his jacket on who he works for when he's. So he'll probably watch this back because he only thinks of stream on a Sunday. But I'm going to be doing. I'm just thought I was just a loose end and there was no JC on because I wasn't sure if JC was going to go live because I didn't know if he was still away. I know then he's back. Hello, James. Boy. Yeah, I'm working on this cardboard kit super quick. And I'll put him up a big. I know he's not there in front of it. Hello, Halcon. We've got a little history working on this remote control tank. I don't know much on remote control stuff. So you've lost me on that one. Your best one to speak to over the stuff he's doing is Terry. He does a lot of remote control stuff. Oh, ever guess who we got in the basement? We got a Sprue.
It's Root.
Yo.
Hey,
Sorry, Lindsay's already made about 50 quid out of
I've been hearing you.
Oh, mate.
I've heard you.
Yeah.
Sprue will have something to say on the curtains.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bloody heard you. You think I'm daft?
I didn't know JC was due. I didn't know he was due back today.
Yeah, he was due back about 1:30ish.
Is he streaming, do you know?
I don't, to be honest.
I don't either.
I honestly don't know. Let me have a look. I've not had a notification pop up.
Yeah, no. I just was there was no one live, and I thought I've been having issues streaming. I thought I'm gonna go back again because been messing around. I've gone. I know he did come in my chat. I did see he did come in my chat.
Did he?
Yeah, JC did come in my chat.
Yeah, I know he did. I'm winding you up, you wally.
I know you are. How are you anyway, Dave?
Not too clever, but I'm all right. I'm just going to sit here and waffle with you.
Awesome.
Hey, it's fine.
I've got a raging headache, and I think it's because I used the Tamiya thinners last night.
That'll do it.
Yes.
That'll do it. If you're in a small room with that vaporizing, Jesus.
No. I've got the fan going, the windows wide open. But I sort of woke up with it this morning, and it's gave me a bit of jip at the minute. So I've just decided I'm not going to do anything. But I did get some work done last night.
It's fine.
For those that are interested, I did get Thunderbird 1 sprayed up.
Cool.
And started painting the fins.
Lee, put Sprue on big.
Ooh.
What for?
Let me.
Yeah, Thunderbird.
Cool, you're going to frighten everybody.
I'm already onto it.
Baby shark. Do.
Did you get it stuck? So yeah, as you could see, I started painting the fin up last night.
It's beautiful.
It's got 1 coat on it. I've got 3 more to do.
Oh, cool. He looks well.
Thunderbird
Looks
1's
well,
got 2 primary colours. So there we go. And this is
have you been on
99%.
Spruebox yet?
What?
Have you been on Spruebox and looked at the Outlaw paint range that's coming in November?
Dude, I can't use it because of my breathing.
Oh shit! Yeah, I bet you wish you could though. The quality of it.
Well,
about
as
that,
I've
mate.
not
Sorry.
used any, I've not been able to comment on it because I can't use it. So, but I've heard.
I tell you who was. Thingy,
I'll put that
Nigel's
down there.
modelling. You know where you've heard of Nigel's modelling bench, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Watch
he's
it.
he's had some of it sent to him by Jason.
Nice.
It's Jason or Jay. And he's going to be doing some painting or something with it.
Cool.
The yellow, I do like that yellow. That yellow, I would get that yellow for me Jag. But I'm coming off the Panther once I've got it finished. And then I'm coming off plastic kits for a bit until probably December. And getting back.
You've only built 2.
3. When I finish it, 3. And yeah, but I want 3. No? 3.
Splitting
4
it.
actually. 4.
You haven't built the car yet.
No, I've got 4 built though. I've got
the Spitfire.
Yeah, the tank's not finished. You can't count the tank; it's not finished.
Oh, the Spitfire.
Yeah, and that's not finished because it's not painted. The Falca and that little Jeep thing.
Little Jeep thing. Oh, I didn't see that one. I missed that one.
Yeah, there's a little Jeep thing as well. That's up on the top shelf. Did you see me new airbrush, Dave?
I did. I watched your stream, your video rather, and your stream.
Yeah, I tell you now, it's dead smooth in your hand.
I know.
I don't know what make it. I don't know what make it is though, because where it come from?
Generic.
Is it a generic?
Yes.
I'm not using it until I've just put the stuff in the basket that I need for it. Those filters.
Filters.
Those things that goes onto the line.
Oh, you mean the moisture trap?
Yes, that's what I mean. Yes.
I'm going to say filters. What filters?
the moisture traps.
Yeah.
I've got someone else just coming basement. Who's coming basement? Ooh, we've got a Lindsay.
Hey,
Vinny, get your butt in here. Hey, Wicked.
Yeah.
Hello, people. How you doing?
hello, Lindsay.
All right, dude.
I see what Lindsay.
That for honor.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah,
how are you?
On the tank.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, Sprue.
Good. How's our lady friend?
She's not here today. She's not back till Monday.
Oh, poo. Tell her I said she's not allowed to have time off.
Oh, okay. Well, you can tell her when you. What was it? Thursday.
Bless her.
So, what are you working on, Lindsay? Are you still working on that tank?
Well,
fib.
Well, the Piranha is now ready for primer.
Ooh.
And
issue that.
And the German one. And the
Sorry,
German one, I've got to do some more lacquering. But I've been at the carer that was here today. He's took me out to the model shop, and I've made some purchases.
Oh,
Ooh, so we're getting a look at what Lindsay's purchased. If
are
Roger,
you going
if
to
you're
show
in
up
here,
so
can
we
you
can
put
see him then, Lee?
I'll just let me make some room.
Yeah, if my moderator is here, Roger, say Blazy, can you put Lindsay's link in for me? Go and take a look at Lindsay.
He's already done that a while
Already
ago.
done
Oh, has he? I didn't see it. Okay, I'm just covering my tracks. Thank you, Roger. Okay, so we're going to see some purchases of some nice new plastic models Lindsay's got. Look for.
Oh, Lindsay, you get really
Right, one is the TIE
tight.
Fighter.
Yeah, nice.
Then a X-Wing.
Ooh, I wonder if he's got the other one. Oh, he's got TV2.
Oh, baby.
Dude, I've got that one.
Yeah, that one. And I have got that one as well.
Yeah, that's that one there.
Yeah, and I was going to buy, what's his name? Yoda when he was young. What they call him?
Grogu.
Yeah, inside his little carriage thing, and it's on a stand.
Yeah, it's hover pod.
Yeah, but it's £46.
Yes.
So I'll wait until next month and buy that if there's any left.
Nice.
That's some nice purchases that you've just got, Lindsay.
Go. Take care, Lord Peter.
Yeah, that's why I typed. I didn't want to talk over you. I typed in chat. I don't naughty finger words.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's your finger.
Baby shark, baby shark.
Mum, tell him he's doing it again.
You see, we're not on Lindsay's stream, so I don't get penalised.
I think it should be across the board. Doesn't matter whose stream you're on. You start singing, you get fined.
Anything goes on my stream. I don't penalise.
I call it
Online virtual taser.
I call it singing tax.
Yeah, Lindsay calls it singing.
Yeah, and then Lindsay went and lost it the other day, didn't you, Lindsay?
Yeah, but I mean, that was unfair. Come on.
Dude, the whole stream heard your son trying to sing in the background.
Yeah. That's without the bad language.
I'm going to bring
I'm
going to bring our over the water friend from America over, Matt Wicked in Tennessee.
Yo, Jamesy. Hello, Wicked.
Hi.
You're right, Mikey.
What?
How are you?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, we were asking. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
Well, the best I can be, I got a hot man.
And you're all right. That's all that counts.
Yeah, I think I am. I'm a hot man. I'm always going to be a hot man. But I'm alive. That's all I care about.
So, Lindsay, you're going to show me up with my Thunderbird 1 now.
It's a nice day.
Sorry?
Are you going to show me up with Thunderbird 1 now?
No, I wouldn't do it or something like that.
Really? Yes, you
What
would.
is that thing back there?
I'm
Say again, Mikey.
I'm going to have a go at this TIE
It's like
Fighter.
propped up.
Oh, that's his tablet.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if he catches it, it's going to hit the floor.
Oh, yeah. 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 I got a tablet. I don't know how to use it. Well, it's free. What do I care, They sent everybody on eventually.
Oh,
Finally got mine and like looked at it for about a day. I was like, what? Am I looking at it? I don't even know. It's like a little phone, bigger, but that's a phone. Yeah, you can watch things with it. I think.
so you're having a good weekend then,
So what,
Mikey?
what are you looking at here then, Lindsay? What have you got on the bench now?
I've got the TIE fighter on.
Ooh, you're on big at the moment. We'll put you on big for a bit, seeing as how you're doing a
Oh,
little bit of
No,
a.
you're just rubbing it in
Yeah.
about Star Wars.
yeah. I like tanks. I used to play the game World of Tanks. That was kind of fun. Until I
Oh,
couldn't.
that's brilliant. Love it.
Yeah, I used to play it quite a bit until I was blind in one eye. I wasn't good at that before, and never no good with no depth perception. Yeah, you know. Then I had a stroke. You know how it goes. The older you get, the worse it gets. You know. Well, I did it. Some guys, I'm gonna get this guy. I have a little. I kept. Yeah, they couldn't hit me. I just went in circles and I got him. Won the match. I was like, what? How did I do that? Oh, that's the best time ever. And they just couldn't get me. I was in my little the American tank. What was it? World War II American tank.
Sherman.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
the one with the logs, the Fury though, like the movie.
Sherman. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. It was like the movie had the logs inside out. They couldn't me. I just kept going in circles around them. They had German tanks that's going for the back, man, that's kind of hilarious. That would happen to you. Make me mad. This guy's a duck. Like a quack quack duck. Yeah.
I can't do
No,
nothing
I'm
now.
not.
So,
Oh.
No, I'm waiting on the defense. Right.
LA,
Hello.
What?
what happened last night? Because I didn't get
Yeah.
notification that you came back on.
We all spoof me, say, yeah, go on, go live, go live, little history, and I'll turn up, but then you don't turn up.
Right.
Dude, I was waiting for you to go live. I waited 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I did eventually go live. It was either 15 minutes later or 20 minutes later.
Oh,
Because I had to make a special thumbnail. If you look at my page,
I saw it. Brew and Glue singing.
with a picture of a young Tom Jones in the background as well. Did you catch that?
I did.
I did. No way I was driving my ex like he did.
Right, so what are we up to next on this model? And I'm looking at this model of what I'm up to. Oh, God.
So, Lee, you know these cardboard buildings?
Yeah.
Hello, Lee.
The ones I'm on, the quick.
Oh, crap.
Hello.
Oh, rats.
Any of them?
Yeah, the
Are you
super
going-
quick. Yeah.
Are you going to be doing the castle?
Yeah. Am I going?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm only no. These are ones I've had sent to me, aren't I? The super quick. These were sent to me off Danny. I'm not buying no card kits. These are for a build on the loft layout. These were got to me by Danny. I have a junction. I'm not really. They're just pastime because I've got these. What I'll change me round. Let me. go big because I've actually got 2 more card kits. Just getting them off the shelf. I'm gonna.
Damn it.
Hi, Grill and Chill. I forgot which one I was sanding now. Oh.
Right, just
Hello,
popped up.
Grill and Chill. Mojo. Long time no see. I've got these super quick ones as well, Dave.
Oh, they're cool. The old ABC Cinema.
Yeah, the low relief ones, hotels. These are going on the loft layout. I've got a place for these. We've got, and I got else we're gonna go off them. I got that as well, the Metcalf red brick, and I'll show you a piece of it that I have actually been using. A piece of that red brick card. It's building card, scratch building card.
Cool.
I've used it on my build. I'll show you what I've used it on actually. As Pete, that's not here now at the moment, said, I've done a council doorway.
Oh yeah, the council.
The council doorway. That should have just been a white piece of card.
Can I just
And a white piece of card and the building's white. It doesn't stand out, does it?
Can I just point something out?
Go on.
Your bricks are going the wrong way.
Yeah, there was a method in the madness for that one.
Oh, okay. As long as you know what you've done.
Can I just
Yeah, I know what I've done now.
Can I
The
just
method in the madness.
explain to anyone watching? I've just had to redo that show and
It
tell
was
it.
built wrong. The arch was built wrong way.
Okay. What were you saying, LH?
I've just had to redo that link for the show and tell show tonight because I didn't do it in StreamYard. I did it on Hobbs, and So anyway, I've redone it in StreamYard now. So people were commenting in the comments on the video on the pre-vid. So bollocks. Anyway,
So you screwed up.
I screwed up. Anyway, I've redone it in StreamYard now. So let me go.
Yeah.
I'll now.
Oh,
put the link.
we've got the link to it, have we now?
My
10 o'clock tonight. We've got 10 o'clock tonight. We've got little history with show and tell. I will be joining him if I'm welcome.
Sure, your time?
There we go.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, nice one, Ivor Van.
Hi, Ivan.
Welcome.
I will find out now. Okay. I gotta look for you too. Wait a minute.
A couple of people
My bricks are
haven't
going
seen
on.
for a bit.
Oh,
Grill and Chill Mojo is one of my first channels on Stateside. I subscribe to.
oh. Cool.
I haven't seen him around for a bit. Grill, to be honest. Ivan I see all the time over at Anthony's. Hello, MP.
Yo, MP.
I do know his real name. I do know his real name, but I can't think of it. The link is pinned if you want to come up, MP. I'm just chilling out, working on builds. You're welcome to come up if you want.
Well, I'm here till about half hour.
Wow, what a deal.
Yeah, then it's tea time.
It is.
Okay, guys, the link is in the description and it's now at the top of the chat for tonight's show. If anyone's taking part, and I hope you will, basically just grab your favourite model and tell us about it.
R2D2. It's still in its box. It's an original from 1977.
Save it, Spruce, save it.
I am
Yeah.
saving it. Trust me, it's not getting, never getting built.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, this is watch it. Yeah.
I've got a
Oh.
Do.
Oh, he's put.
Yeah.
Is that the link for StreamYards tonight? You've just put in, Terry.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, that's the link to his chat. Have you got the link to your live itself?
Yeah, that takes you straight to the live, mate. Once it's on.
No, what he means is,
what you've put in is.
go on.
You put the StreamYard link in.
Yeah.
That's for
Yeah.
people to join
You
on
not put the
panel.
link to the
That's
live
for people
stream
who want to.
itself.
Yeah, that's for people who want to take part. I mean, I can put my link to my channel in as well if you want.
Yeah, put the link into the stream. It's easier the stream, then you can just go straight to the stream.
Copy.
If you know how to do that.
Yes, mate. I'm on it.
That's a new one, that. I'm gonna go and have a look at that channel.
Hmm.
He does airfix kits. He's foreign.
Ah. My Lord.
There's a link to the one where we are at 10 o'clock tonight. And my phone's gonna go dead. Has any job videos gone out? Joe's put a video, done a premiere 58 minutes ago.
Oh, cool.
No, not the Joe you're thinking of. Another Joe. This is
Oh, okay.
Joe, GMC Joe. Another guy that Mark just put a video out of what's that.
Yeah, Mark said he was doing a video for today.
Yeah, he always does. He has a Saturday video all the time. He has a Saturday video. Sunday, though, have a guess who's back live Sunday?
Are you waiting for your curtains to dry or what? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'll give her who's going live on Sunday.
Ice Queen's back. So
I didn't know she'd stopped.
Yeah, she'd stopped for a bit. She'd stopped for a bit. She's back. She's back live this Sunday, all being well. Yeah, she's back live. She was in my live a couple of days ago, and I know she was in Terry's up on panel. Terry, Hobby Bob. I went in for a bit, but I was tired.
I popped in, dropped a light and left because it was late.
Yeah, I'd had a busy day that day. I was running around like a blue horse fly.
Wow.
Not a red balloon then.
No, not a red balloon.
I go up the stairs like a monkey. I really do. I have a hard time walking, and I went up the stairs kind of steep. It's like all fours, like a monkey. Not all, three. One on the railing, up like, kind of like up the stairs. Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit.
Uh-oh.
What? Brisket for a biscuit.
It's a saying
What?
me and as we use it. Sprue uses it sometimes. It's just a saying we say. I'm gonna put another. I'm gonna put a doorway in there.
Bring me into your biscuit fetishes.
I know, yeah.
Do you know, there's something on the internet.
I like
Biscuit.
cornbread.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, looks like this guy knows his Airfix stuff.
Well, of course he would.
Show this in chat.
Hang on, there's only Moz that knows Airfix stuff.
I don't know. This guy, look at this.
No, he knows about
Go and
the
take a look
history
at
of
this.
a fighter.
I thought Moz was only one that. I'll have to go and have a look at that channel.
He's actually telling you about the original
I did
build
vaguely.
fighter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not about the kit. It's about
You know,
the
you
fighter.
know. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I'm not long come into the plastic build, and I've more of me train stuff. So, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have moms just like that, Lee.
So we'll go round and we'll. What?
Your mouth.
Go
I
to
have
little
one just like
history, see what he's doing on that build.
Right, like I said, stupid me. I woke for whatever reason. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning, and because I had it in my head that I'd finally figured out the switching system that this genius guy back in 1964 done for all this controls in the IMO. I think I know what's stopping the turret from turning, and I'm just going to rig up another harness now, another wiring harness, because there was some snapped wires in here, or wires that had been deliberately cut by someone that had less of a clue than me. I don't pretend to know everything about electronics, but I've got a good grounding because I do happen to have a HND in electronics, so I sometimes hide that by making it look like I'm a bit of an idiot. But
Hang on a minute. What do you mean looks like a bit of an idiot?
hey! I opened the door and Spruce steps right
job.
Straight through it.
Yeah, open the door, Sprue walks right into it.
Yeah, so I think I know what it is, and hopefully by the end of Lee's stream today, I will have this thing as singing and as dancing as it possibly can be. So, bringing this 1964.
I'm going nowhere. I've got my supplier juice next to me. I'm going nowhere. I know Dave will be dropping about 4, though he always does because he goes for his tea.
I urge you, I nearly said Lindsay then. Oh, dear. I urge you, LH.
Okay, mate.
So hopefully we're going to have a turning turret.
Well, hopefully I'm going to put it all back together, and you'll see it running along the floor with a firing gun and turning turret. And
Are we having flamage?
not on this one.
Oh, dude, really?
Mate, from 1964, I can't tamper with this. It's an absolute classic and rare as Rocking Horse poo.
I didn't know Rocking Horse had poo.
Exactly.
I thought it popped out splinters.
Oh. Yeah.
Man, you're on form today, mate.
Now I know what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank with the turret, the sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, it's from 1964, the very first large-scale plastic model released ever in the world. A company called IMI started making these, and this mold went on to be the basis of the Bandais from the 80s and mid 70s, and
Yeah.
Tamiya then reducing the whole thing down for theirs. So, just an incredible storyline on this. I won't witter on too much about it because if you want to know more, all the stuff's on my channel. So.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want,
go
I
over and have a
noticed. I've been sitting
Go
here
and have a look at
wondering what I was
the old
looking at.
Create conference.
Yeah, if I bring this round, you can see it.
Yeah.
I try not to hold it too much because every time I touch it, something falls off.
Yeah, I know.
With the glue being 60 years old, it's completely gone, completely brittleized.
Yep. That's understandable.
But look at the motors.
Yeah,
Motors like this ever in my
I've
life.
seen it. Yeah.
They're the original Mabuchi motors. Now, Mabuchi still exists. They still make 540s and 380s, I think they are, for these RC models. But they are the originals.
Yeah.
I mean, it shows how uneducated I am. I didn't even know modeling plastics existed in the 60s. But they must have, because Airfix have been making models since, 1940 something like that, plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if Moz is still in the chat, he'll be able to tell us when Airfix first started making models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got plastic chips when I was a kid. Yeah, in the 60s. My first one was like a James Bond car. What was it called? I can't remember.
Bug. Bond Bug.
Austin Healy. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, the Austin Healy. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
That bomb bug, I'd have a go at building that the bug. That looks a
Well,
good kit by
Bug is cool,
FX, isn't it? There's a lot of
Bug is
people
cool.
built that. That
Right, why is my soldering going on?
I've got too much going on at the moment with card kits at the moment, with the layout, this layout and the loft layout to do other stuff at the moment. I'm not filling me. I'm not doing too many. I'm not starting another plastic build. I need to get that Panther done before I even do anything, and then I'll look at. But the Jaguar won't be getting done until I can get the funds together to get someone in, and that won't be happening until November after Telford to get me Outlaw paints.
Are you going to Telford, Lee?
No, but that's what after Telford. That's when the Outlaw paints are officially here.
Oh, right, I'm with you.
That's what I'm saying. Telford he's actually taken a load. Telford, that's the official launch date for Telford. It'll be in the country in time for Telford.
Okay.
It's just a shame. It's just a shame with I forgot with your breathing.
Yeah, I can't
It
use
looked
that.
all the outcome of it. It just had so much back feedback. I know it's just a shame. The yellow. I like that yellow. When I watched him do it, Outlaw Paints do the test on a spoon, how yellow that yellow was, and I think that'd look nice on that Jag, especially with that new airbrush.
Oh.
Yeah, believe it or not, I had to sell
It is
all
a
my
nice
LP
airbrush. I
paint.
must admit.
I had all the Tamiya LPs and I had to sell them.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. I'm the same. No, I've got to be careful what I use. I've got slight asthma. But they've got all the railroad colours in it. In the Outlaw paints, because I was looking on Spreebox.
I used to be a werewolf, but I'm okay. No.
Quick, somebody get the dog catcher.
Which one? We could get two. We could either get the dog catcher itself, or the one that kidnaps him in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and puts him in the back of that cage.
You know what I've been after for a while as well.
We could put him in the cage.
That was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, Mike. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
So that he escaped from that cage, can't you tell?
Sprue,
Yo.
you know Space 1999?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the long spaceship they've got?
Oh,
in it, the
nice.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You know the cargo carrying thing, the spaceship out of it. It looks like a cargo carrier.
Oh, the moon. Yeah, the moon ship that goes from Earth to moon.
Any idea what the biggest scale of that you can buy?
Hang on, let me have a look.
I think you find it's 1/350.
And has anyone built it? Anyone know how big this thing is?
I think the biggest one. No, there's one bigger than 1/350. I think it's something like nearly just under 1.5 feet. You're on about the Eagle, aren't you?
I am, yeah. That's it.
Oh, you're not on about the one that goes
on big. See what he's wearing.
No, I'm on about the Eagle. It's definitely called the Eagle.
Right, there's 22-inch.
Right, I'm coming to my desk and I'm going to look it up. I'm going to purchase.
Yeah, it's a 22-inch.
It looks like you've got a full bench of bits there, Lindsay.
Just a bit.
You got your lot big. Is that one of the new kits you started?
Yeah, I'm doing the TIE Fighter.
You got a new kit and you couldn't resist starting it.
Well, this is the first time I built sci-fi stuff since I was a kid.
Cool.
And the first one I ever did was the USS Enterprise, the first one.
Cool.
You're looking around 120 quid for it.
That's all right.
That's bog standard.
I've got a plan.
Just don't tell your missus.
I've got a plan.
He's going to build it, motorize the jets, and then he's going to have lasers on it.
Jerry Anderson store sell it for 122. There's a few on Fleabay. Amazon do 124.45. There's a fair few.
Yeah.
But it's a 22 inch is the biggest.
It is a kit. It's not already built.
No, it's a kit.
Holy Christ. Ah.
Yeah, it's just under 2 foot long then.
That looks ace. 121 quid I've got it for you.
Jerry Anderson's.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. That's if it's in stock.
Wow. Oh, it's for pre-order.
Yeah, it's out of stock.
No problems. Thanks for coming
paying
in.
for nothing on pre-order.
Have a look on Gold. Somebody mentioned the company this morning already.
Jesus, eBay, 230 quid they're asking.
Yeah, no, don't go through Fleabay, mate. I know Amazon do it, but there's a what's that model company called? Oh, Gold.
AMC Earthful do one, 22 inches long.
That's it, 22 inch.
Yeah, 169 quid.
Yeah, don't touch them.
I don't know. I did the Millennium Falcon, the great big one from 1977. And
See you soon. Thanks for coming in. can't even say that name. Hey, Hara, her,
Harkonnen.
or what? Harkonnen. See you again, Harkonnen. Bye. See you in the next one. Thank you for coming in. I'm looking for
Jadlan.
new
Try
people.
Jadlan.
I'm working on. I'm not up on big screen at the moment. I've got Lindsay up. He's working on some sci-fi plastic kits, but I'll go to myself when I'm working on.
The best plastic kits. He's working on Star Wars.
I'm working on a cardboard kit at the moment. I'm putting a doorway in, but this doorway, when I find where the doorway is, I've got to find where it is.
I thought you might have had a castle up
I've
on the
lost
hill
it.
ultimately.
Wow.
This is definitely bigger than I thought it would be anyway.
Say again, buddy.
I said it's definitely bigger than I thought it would be anyway.
What, the tie?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, are you trying to glue them wings together?
No, I've just put those middle bits in.
I'm going to say them two wings don't go together.
I know they don't.
I saw you with the two wings in your hand and I thought, no way he's going to put them together.
I know it's been donkey's years since I did sci-fi, but I'm not that silly.
Oh, okay. We'll let you off.
Yeah, we'll let
Lindsay,
him off.
he's running really well today.
Right.
So
What we got on Sprue's bench?
Oh, me, I'm only masking the foils for the Thunderbird one. That's all I've done. Bit of masking.
Yeah, I'm trying to change. There we go. There we go.
I've not.
What airbrush is that in the background, Dave? What airbrush is that on the back? Yeah,
Badger.
I thought it was the Badger. I was looking at it. I'm looking forward to having this the speed fittings on the bottom of my airbrush.
What you mean?
It's going to make it easier.
These.
Yeah,
That's your moisture trap.
yeah. Well, I'll show you what
Don't
ends I've
open
got.
that.
What?
Say, don't ever open that
Don't
unless
open
you're
what?
changing the filter.
Okay, I won't.
I've
ordered.
that piece there.
You've got it screwed.
See that little
Yeah.
button?
Yeah.
That's a quick escape if you've got moisture in there. And I've got it on it. See? So you put that on.
I've got that. I've got. Yeah.
And that's just an adjuster. That's a flow adjuster. If you take that off, it'll evacuate all the air. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I've got one there. Flow adjuster.
Yeah, that's all right. They're good. They're a bit awkward at first when you're first starting to get used to it, but they're good.
Yeah.
And then all I do
I've
is
got a load.
just connect that to the quick release. You see?
Yeah, all these ends I've got there, I got loads of them. I got them off Timo, and they seem to be okay. But I'm looking at the moisture things that you've there. I found them on Timo, cheaper than Amazon.
Lee,
No,
Lee.
I'm not.
Lee, 22.
What?
22. You've mentioned Timo 22 times in this stream.
Wow. Yeah, what I was trying to say to you though, Lee, is just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's good. Sometimes they can give way here.
Yeah.
So just because
Yeah,
it's
I'll
cheap doesn't
say.
mean it's going to be good.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see because my model shop has got them in. So
Yeah.
if push comes to shove, I'll go in my model shop. I'll say.
But that's the best thing you can do. If a model shop's got them, get them from there.
Yeah.
They're not
But
going to
I'm
tell you
not.
rubbish ones.
Yeah, I'm actually changing. I'm not going to use airbrush thinners. I'm going to go to acrylic thinners because the paints I'm going to be using is acrylic thinners. So I'm going to go acrylic thinners.
Well, you only need water then.
Yeah, I know you only need water, but I'm going to get the proper thinners. I don't like mix. I've tried spraying it with water, and I don't like. I'd rather mix it with either airbrush thinners or.
Dude, that is painted with an airbrush.
That looks good.
With water thinners.
On acrylics?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
tried it. I will do. I may do it that wee brush.
Where's the other one? That one there. And the black is there. And the primer is there.
Yeah, that is what I am ordering. That's why. That airbrush Pete got me done me justice.
I'd
I've still
use
got
it.
it. Yeah, I'd still use it. But what my plan is with it, I've got another part coming so I can put it on a pipe.
The only thing I haven't got on this one is a moisture trap and an adjuster.
Did you only buy one moisture trap?
I've had it for a long time, buddy.
Oh, no, because I know Amazon are doing a deal with two.
Yeah, they only ever did singles when I was starting out.
Yeah, they're doing a good deal now with two on the moisture traps.
This is all my airbrush bits. Spare needles.
Oh yeah, hey.
Cleaning
materials. I've actually next to me spray booth now I've made a new shelf for all of everything. Tubs with everything in. Yeah.
These come in handy for cleaning your jet.
Yeah. I've got the proper kit. I've got the proper cleaning kit.
Along with that.
Yeah, I got that in me set. Yeah.
I've got a few spare bits, but nothing that I need to use at this point.
Yeah, that's good. But that airbrush, I thought to myself, nice. I haven't got that one. Yeah.
They're nice for cleaning your airbrush.
Yeah, I got the kit I got. It's in here. Let me get it. This is the kit I got. Let me change me round this spray. And I've just had a glitch.
And these come in very handy, pipettes.
Spruce. Yeah, I've got one. I actually got a smaller pet with that airbrush as well.
Yeah, you do.
Got
a
no
1 mil.
pet in the bot. Yeah, they're the
Cleaning brushes, yeah.
cleaning paper things. I've got the long wire things, the dart.
Yeah, that's for
What it
cleaning
looks
out.
like.
Yeah.
And I have
That's
got something
wrong with
else.
that.
I'm going to get something else that I've got as well. I have got something else. I'm going to get. Look what else I got.
Oh, yeah, I've got one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a cleaning
Yeah.
pot as well. I'm buying another one because my plan is with the cleaning pot, you can actually use it to store the airbrush in as well when you're not using it, and just stick it into it, isn't it? In between
wouldn't.
while you're stopping a minute, just put it in it. I was
All right,
looking
so
at
the
the
odd-
proper.
Thing is, if you've got an airbrush with this piece on it, it won't stay in it.
Mine hasn't got that piece on it.
You'll be
Let
all right
me-
then.
Let me look. I've not really looked at it closely,
A
really.
lot of mine have got a tension adjuster.
Now I'm up on camera. Yeah, I don't think mine has. Let me get it off its shelf. Let me get it off its shelf. We've got it. We've got the airbrush.
Finally got this one up and running.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it hasn't got. It'll go straight in the holder. No problem. Because it's got the side
You've
feeder
got
there
side
and the
port.
jar.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to. I'll probably use the jar for primer. I don't like it with the jar. I don't like it in my hand with the jar.
It's overbalanced.
Yeah,
But my pride
I'd
and
probably
joy,
use.
my pride and joy has to be this one from Peter.
Yes, I remember you getting that one. Was
That's
that the
my
one you
pride.
recently got? Sent?
Yeah. The Ultra.
Yeah. This one though, with the little part, will do me because I don't do a lot of big spraying. So
I'm just frightened to use it at the minute. 'Cause
you've heard Simon say to you, I do like that one.
I do. But at the moment, I've got to work up to getting the
Use
nerve
that-
to use it.
To use your ultra. Believe it or not, this one that's on my here now, I looked at it on Amazon, the same one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazon wanted close to 50 quid for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how much I found it for on Timo?
About 40 quid.
30.
Oh, there you go. I know it was something like that.
Yeah.
But I've now got
And I
a
tell-
nice little collection.
24.
What's that, Ted?
You mentioned Timo 24 times now.
Yeah.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to get.
Baby
I
shark.
can't wait though to get the air compressor. I have done some testing with it on that bottle. I've run water through it, and I do like how it how it can control it. It feels comfy in your hand.
See, that was the one that I've always used
Yeah, but
when I
Bear
first
with me.
started. That was one that I couldn't use because I bent the needle, and I've got a needle for it. And that was one that Peter sent me with the what do you call it? The little handheld.
yeah, the same one as I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Did you get 2 other cups with that? Like 2 big plastic, two white plastic cups?
no.
I did with
Nope.
mine.
No. In fact, I want to see if I can take that off there and see if one of my other pots will fit on here.
Should
Probably.
do. The thread should be the same.
Not always. Nope,
Well,
not with that one.
I'm here, but I'm moving a minute.
Nope.
Right.
Do.
So you,
My pots won't fit, so that stays
your
on
pot
there.
won't fit.
No, it's an off size. That's how I know it's generic. Good little airbrush, though. I will say that.
Yeah. I got those ones with my one off Pete.
Ah,
Yeah, I'd use them for lacquer.
Yeah. Do you want me to send you one of these ones? Because I'm not going to use them now because I've changed my airbrush, haven't I?
I don't mind if you want to, dude. I'll be grateful.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm not going to
definitely
use
use
it
them.
because I've changed my airbrush. I'm going to... Which one do you want? Do you want the big one or the small one?
I'll have the little one, please.
Yeah, I'll sort it. Because I've changed my airbrush now. I've got my small bowl and keep the big bowl for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll sort it then, Dave. I'll send
Thank
it to you, matey. I don't see the point because I've got that airbrush now. I'll
So
sort
what
it
I
out.
do now is, this is my general spraying. Like, any old paint goes through it.
Yeah,
This one I use for varnish and lacquer. What do you call it? Oh, gold. It's not called varnish. What's it called?
lacquers.
No.
clear coat.
Yeah.
Clear coat.
Clear coat, yeah. And the other one I use for priming.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I've got Pete's one. Still working. I've got my new one, and I'm getting another one. I'm getting a third brush,
And
another
this
cheap one.
I haven't dirtied it yet.
I've got another cheap one coming just with a 3mm needle in it
I'm really
that I'm
frightened
going to use for varnishes or clear coat or weathering. I'm not sure yet. Because I don't fancy getting that bigger now, the new one, out for a little weathering job.
That's what she said.
Reminded her of again,
Oh,
eh?
God.
Good old
Dead on. Yeah, I fell for it again. Right.
Right, folks. I'm afraid that's me. It's 4:00. Well, it's gone 4, but just.
Yeah, I should be going as well because it'd be my tea time as well.
Ooh, you having munchies
Yeah.
too?
So we'll all be.
I am.
I'll be on Terry's. I'm going to go for a bit. If Terry, are you okay for a bit, Terry? Are you going to be in the shed for a bit, or are you giving up shortly?
No, I'm fine, mate. I'm good to go. I'm
Okay.
eager to get running.
Going. I'm good to go.
Cool.
Thank you for coming up, Spro, David.
No problem, buddy. Take care, chat.
Yeah, we'll see you in Terry's at 10 o'clock tonight. That goes for everyone. We'll all be. There's Terry's doing a show and tell tonight. 10
With
o'clock.
Cal.
With
Show and tell
yeah.
with Tal. Everyone's welcome. Show us your favourite models. Tell us a bit about them, the make, when you got it, what you like about it, bit of the history of the model company. I don't know. However you want to do it. Just show us your favourite shit. Oops, sorry.
I'll have to brew one of them up for you. Right. Take care all.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye, Steve. Right.
Latest spray.
Later, mate. Are you staying lively?
Yeah, I'm Lindsay's still here. Once Lindsay's go, I'm gonna carry on. I'm happy as Larry. Gonna put on Lindsay on.
I'm off to.
No problem, Lindsay. Thanks for coming up, and I'll see you again. When are you next doing anything or anything coming out?
Not until next week.
Okay, so if you're not subscribed to Lindsay's builds, go and have a look at his channel. He does some awesome builds. Thank you for coming up, Lindsay.
You're welcome. And if I'm still awake, Terry, I'll see you at 10 tonight.
Oh, by the way, Lindsay,
Yeah.
I've seen the remote control kit for your hood.
I don't have a hood. Well, I do, but it's not built.
No, sorry, not the hood. Out Royal.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, I don't do RC.
Yet.
Yeah, you won't change me, Terry. Yeah. All right then, guys. I'll see you later tonight.
Yes, mate.
See you later.
Right, bye. Bye.
I'm not ending. No, I'm staying, James. I'm not going nowhere. So we got Terry on big. How many blades have I gone through so far? 1, 2, 3, 4.
God, how many XT?
4 scalpels so far.
If anybody wants to donate,
That's the
some
problem
XT,
with card. That's the problem with card kits. You go through blades on card kits.
Well, you're going through blades. I'm going through XT30 connectors. I must have used 20 so far on this.
Yeah. I've just changed to a new one. I don't like, the problem is, I don't like using a blade if I've used it too long. Because it starts then not getting the cuts properly.
Yeah, I'll start dragging the card. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Even if you're using plastic card, anything, it starts dragging. I've got 6 in. I don't know how many thumbs up I've got. Let me close that. 14 thumbs up. I'm happy with that.
That's pretty good for a daytime stream, mate.
Yeah. I'm at 942 subs as well now.
Since I started streaming daily, I'm up to 917 last time I looked.
Yeah, you will. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm putting some extra streams in. Now I've sorted my streaming problem. You'll notice my routine is changing starting next week. There are some more streams coming on.
All good, mate. All good.
So, yeah. But since they've sorted the internet, it's a lot better.
Mate, I honestly don't think they've sorted your internet out. I don't.
They have. It is sorted because I've had no glitches now.
Well, you still, mate. Your audio still goes every now and again. Honestly,
Yeah, that's down to the mic I'm trying to use. It's a USB mic that I have issues with.
Right.
I'm going to do it now, actually, out of curiosity.
No,
Did
don't.
kill the
I'll
cat.
lose the stream.
No, I won't. Have I still got audio?
Yes, mate.
Have I got audio?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've changed my audio setting. I've gone back to my original mic I used before the USB one. I've got another mic. I've got an lapel clip-on mic as well. There. Hello, Dave. So, I'm actually building a doorway. And then I'll be scratch building a door. Because I don't like the doors that have come with this kit. So I'll be building a door. I've got a door. But I'll scratch build one. I'll make one myself. I'll do all the lines on it with a pen. It's what I like doing. People out there like doing the kits, plastic kits. Yeah, I like doing the plastic kits, but I like occasionally doing other stuff. Hello, James. Hello, Randall. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Randall.
Link's pinned if you want to come up, Randall. If you're not, but if you didn't work, you can come up. Your bench looks tidy for once. Have you tidied your bench? No problem, Randall. And if you want to, I don't think I'm putting cats on the small windows. Hello,
Hey, Lee.
Randall.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Hello.
Hey, Randall.
How are you, man? No, I'm just building a super quick kit. I'm doing some modifications to it, but I've got Terry building a remote control tank, and he's got the turret working.
Oh, you caught it.
Did you see that turret move then, Terry?
It did, yeah. But it needs to be on a switch.
Yeah,
Oh,
seen it. Yeah, it does. You've got power. Do you know what I do? Do you know what you? You're gonna have to put it on a flick switch. It's alive as
Looks like Little History's working on some kind of a tank or something.
Oh,
are you at home?
Let me explain.
It's a date, Randall.
I'll explain in just a second, mate, because it needs some explaining. Right, this that I'm working on right now, in the small cameras in the corners of my screen, you can see the Bandai 1 to 15 Panzer IV that I've been working on. One of my bucket list items to get is the original from 1964, the original mold by a company called Imai. Very small company in Japan. You can still find some of their stuff online, but they were the first company to make big scale tanks and RC as well at the time, 1964. And I've managed to get my hands on one, a non-worker, parts missing, and I'm going to bring her back to her former glory. Now,
that's cool.
It's just taken me 3 days to work out the electronics in this, because the guy that built it, the kit came as standard with the motors and the gearboxes and the turret rotation unit, and that's it. All the other remote control stuff you had to build yourself from scratch. And the guy who built it, very clever man. He's got it on a switch arrangement. I mean, I won't go into greater detail on this, but there's on one servo you've got 3 switches. On that servo you've got forward and backwards, and on the other servo you've got left and right. But the switches around it, depending on the position of the servo, will activate either the turret rotation or the strobe that he's put as an aftermarket thing in the gun. Very, very clever. Hats off to whoever built this originally. Just genius. Anyway, there was cut off wires. Someone had been in this with snippers and just snipped away. And I've finally, over the last couple of days, got this into a state whereby this will be the first time. Right, we've got you on. No. The switches are all over the place. Hang on. We are on.
I know that's way more wires than I'm used to messing with.
Oh, my friend, tell you, that transmitter's not on. That's right.
Oh, I love electronics.
Hang on.
I love messing with wiring. I'm building a power supply at the moment.
Right.
Out of a TC power supply.
Whoa. Right, okay.
I see it moving.
But I've got no. Thought I could see smoke then for a minute, and I can see smoke. I need to turn everything off. Something's not right.
Have you just seen smoke?
Yeah.
You got your fire extinguisher at the ready?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know, though, it's right behind you. If that flames comes up, you can't reach the fire extinguisher.
Hey, no, it's right here. I've got it. Oh,
yeah, but no, you've got to lean over the fire. What's happened?
No, I've left something unplugged, and I've lost the battery pack somewhere. There she is. Are you getting hot? No. Right. Off. What the hell was smoking there? It's coming from this area.
Something was smoking. Something weren't happy.
I think it's one of the motors. Bearing in mind that the motors are 60 years old.
How old they are?
Okay.
Yeah, the motors are so old.
Right, get off. Okay. Now. Got it. Okay, I still need to find out what the hell is smoking down here. So I'm just need to put all the gubbins back on. Make sure there's no cables in the way of the tracks. Thing is, people who watch my channel regularly will know that I have.
That's the second boo-boo I've just done. I've just done a second boo-boo again, Terry.
What you done?
I've cut the piece of cardboard too sharp.
Right. It's smoking down there. It's the motor. Defo the motor.
They're old motors, though, aren't they? Are they brushless motors or brushed motors?
No, these are brushed, mate. There wasn't any brushless back then for these. I need to know what was hot.
What motors are they? Are they remote control? The old remote control motors?
Yes, mate. If I zoom in, I've not seen this type of motor before ever on any model, but they
Go
are
on.
Gucci, which is still around.
Leave it with me. I'll have a
They
look at
are
my
not
remote.
Gucci motors right now.
I'll have a look at my remote control car. I used to have. I've got a Marday. I used to race. I'm sure they're the same motors. They're under my layout. I've got a box. I may have the motor. I may have a motor. I may have 2 motors.
Don't panic, mate, because it could have been smoking because this has capacitors in between the power lines to stop interference. Now, they're just not needed anymore because they were only there to stop AM interference, really, with your RC gear. So I can happily chop those out.
Is there on those motors, Terry? What I'm going to say, I know what motors they are. Can you get a cotton wool bud in there?
Yeah, well, I was just going to say it could be dirt that's in between.
That's what I'm about to say. It doesn't harm it on a cotton wool bud. I used to do it. Where are they? Let me leave it with me. I'm going to shoot something to be layout in a minute. I want to see if I can find the motor. You swap. Come on. I believe it or not, I am into remote control stuff, and I have got remote control stuff. Right. I lied a bit, Terry. I used to race remote control cars. It's 2-channel remote control cars. Well, Dave. No. No spare. Look at those battery packs there.
Where am I looking?
There.
Sorry, I'm miles away from my screen.
The red and black ends, remote control car ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use Lipos now, so I'm well away from NiCads and NiMH.
Yeah, I used to race when I was younger. I don't do it no more. I've still got me good charger. I've got my DigiPeak charger. That'll do all. That's not a cheap charger.
What we're looking at?
I'll do NiCads. I am MCHs. It's a decent charger.
Nice.
That's what I used to. That was when I was younger. I used to race it on carpet. I used. It was a changeable channel. Everything. Not many people know about that. Thanks for coming in, Welly. Yeah, Jamesy boy. I don't know if you've seen the comment what Jamesy boy put on. I'll put it up. Very easy. Doing remote control RC trucks and cars and boats.
Right.
I met Jamesy boy through someone else, but didn't I say you drive?
You did it. Yeah.
What have you done? Damaged something?
No.
Yeah, I would be on the bench anyway working on this because I can't do no scenery work. I'm waiting on adhesive to dry, so I may as well green for a bit.
Why? That is. I'm just trying to work out how he's done it so the turret turns in the directions that it does. It's just incredible stuff. So next up, I need to figure out why this sound system isn't working now. Could be because this switch is knackered. There's a switch here at the back. Now, I've already come across 2 broken switches.
Change them to micro.
He's put sealant all over the head, so I have to carve out the sealant to get to the contacts, which means basically getting rid of the entire switch.
Yeah,
And there's
he's made them so he's put sealant on them to make them weatherproof, Annie.
Yeah, yes, without a doubt, and to stop shorts. But there's a blue wire cut off of this weird sound system here. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a minute.
It don't matter. I'm going to read out some chat for a bit. The last chat we had. Yeah, well, he's heading out. Got to head off and do some visits. Then James is saying, "See you, Welly." Wait. You've been. I'm going to put it up on chats. I'll put the chat up a minute. You've been watching. I've been watching 10 things I hate about you, Lee. I did. Didn't. I see you crying. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm not going to sing anyway because I'll end up owing Lindsay money.
Why did it just decide to stop?
Was it just started on its own?
No, it's just bonkers. It just picks its. Oh.
Dang, I tell you what, them's just bonkers huge freight cars right there that I'm fixing to put couplers on.
Ooh, right. I've got MP in the basement. I'm going to bring MP up.
Hi, Lee.
Hello, MP.
Hello, Joe. Fernando. Everything okay?
Hey, what's happening?
What are you working on, MP?
I'm working on the Albatross D3, the backplane World War I.
Let me show you leg. There we go. That's what MP's working on. If you're not subscribed to MP, go over and have a look at his channel. It's a MP Plastics.
Clean my little workspace off here.
Chicago.
And he's sanded, so we'll go back to me.
There's so many soldered joints. Crazy. Something is very wrong. What have I done? That's getting hot there. That's getting hot there.
I'm making a doorway, council doorway, as Pete calls it. Because the door usually goes flush. I don't like that. I want to make it like this one is. So that's what I'm doing.
Here's the way to get.
No, we'll go and have a look what Terry's doing. He's getting himself in a lot of. You got a turret in your hand. It's moving.
Mm.
Yeah, it does. I like all
Yeah,
my
it's good.
models, James.
The turret is looking for a target.
Yeah. I do like altering my models because my models, my kits I build for my layout, and done my way. That's the way. Everyone's got their markings and with stuff.
I figure I'll show you what I'm fixing to put couplers on. Unfortunately, I can't show you the whole car because it's just that big. But
It's no problem, Randall. Understandable.
change my camera around here.
It does.
I think
It makes it mine,
that one.
James.
Is it that one or the other one? I can't remember which. I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, pot on. Panty Potter, as I'm known
That's
as.
the other one. Oh shoot, wrong one. Okay. Settings. Camera.
Then I've got to make a
Good
door.
one. Okay. So right there's the car I'm going to put couplers on. I've actually got two of these I got to do. That is a
What car? Hang on.
that's an articulated auto rack.
Let me make you big.
Mhm.
There we
Yeah,
go.
so right there, that's one half of the car right there.
Yeah.
Being kind of,
They are too.
That's long.
yeah, that's a long car. It's actually just a little bit smaller than the Automax car I have, but it's still a big car for
Is
HO
that-
scale.
An auto rack. Is that the length?
Yeah, it
the
is
length
an
of
Atlas.
auto rack then, is it?
Yeah, it's auto rack.
I
Yeah,
thought it was an Atlas, seeing the box.
the Automax
Yeah,
is just
I
a
do
little
like
bit
the
taller,
auto
and I
racks, the odd
think it may be a little bit longer too. But the good thing is
It
the way
does
Atlas
look at-
packages these. Yeah. The way Atlas packages these are already apart, so it makes it easier to put couplers on.
Yeah.
Not so easy when you have to take it in, take it out, because you have to take this centerpiece out and then put each end back in the package. So
This
I guess it's
part,
kind of pick your poison. Easier to put couplers on, harder to put away and take out. But
this part in the center of the box cars a foiling system to turn the curves.
say that again.
This part in the center of the box cars, it's a foil system.
Yeah. So these Atlas cars, I was able to get these at Lombard Hobby for a pretty good price. These cars are really high if you buy them direct from Atlas. And I think I wound up getting these for. I think I wound up getting these for just under $60 a piece, which that's about. I think it was 60. It may have been cheaper than that, but anyway, it was like $20 or $30 cheaper than what you could normally buy them for. Take that one out. Ooh boy, this is gonna be a pain, I can tell. So
Yeah, don't you just love a hobby? We just love interesting jobs, don't we? When we're doing stuff.
Oh yeah, makes things
They're
exciting.
Are they like what couplings from them, Randall?
So these Atlas cars, they'll come with, or these particular ones come with Accumate couplers. They.
You got my metal bar?
Excuse me.
That couplers are from Caddy.
They have a Multimax car out that's out as well. They use KD couplers, so I'm not really sure as to why Atlas continues to use the Accumate couplers for some of their master line stuff. But I mean, it is what it is. So.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
But that's okay because we'll put us some good couplers on here.
Yeah. I've got you on Biggs for a bit anyway, Lynn. I'm actually still here, but doing stuff for watching. Just going to catch up on chat. Plumber's in.
If I can
I'm
find
late and being busy today. Well, everyone else, if I had. Yeah,
I did see
Terry's got the barrel moving.
I did see Bachman's announced a C36-7, which that came out of left field. I did not expect that.
We've had a Cura scale. I don't know if you can look at the Cura scale. Have brought out some nice new locos, and I actually got the privilege of seeing some of the new locos you've got coming out.
Oh, that's cool.
When I went to see Making Tracks 3, I've got one video to come out. It was the I actually see the Mana class from the Cura scale, Steam loco Mana class. I believe it or not, as well, I actually had the privilege of meeting Richard from New Junction. If anyone knows of Richard New Junction, the YouTube channel, I had the privilege of meeting him. And he's the nicest person to talk to. Oh, that sounds an interesting build. That what you're doing, James? That sounds interesting, Terry. What James is working on.
What's he working on?
Put the up. I'll put the up on chat. It's
I'm now letting the
displayed.
screen, mate. Hang on. Let me move around. Turn all the batteries off.
I can wherever I am in this room. I've got the monitor. I've got 3 monitors. I haven't got the third one on though. I don't need it on because I'm not over that way. Not much, mate. Just we're doing bits on my RC model, paddle steamer. Oh, I'd love to see that, James. If you've got access to a camera,
So right there,
to come up. You don't have to.
that's one of the big problems with the AccuMate couplers right there. They're a 2-piece coupler, and they're plastic. So
Okay.
I'll see if I can put this thing back together where you can kind of see how it looks. But the one thing I don't like about these couplers, they're because they're a 2-piece. That's probably not all the way back together like it should be, but because they're a 2-piece coupler, these things have a habit of opening up and they'll uncouple from the train when they go around curves. So because
a bit like the
it pivots sort of like
back.
that. So yeah, that was a little extreme. They don't pivot that much, but it's enough that if you're not real careful, they will open up and they will uncouple. So I'm debating on whether to use these 118 couplers. So this is that's the 118 double shelf coupler from KD.
Yeah, the KDs. I'd go if you were going to go anything. KDs don't grumble with KDs. KDs are the way to go.
Oh yeah. KDs are definitely the way to go. I'm just trying to decide what head I'm going to use on them because that I showed you was the 118. If I can get it out, I'll show you just a standard 158 scale head. So right there is the 158 coupler. And this may be what I go with. I don't know. But
no problem, James.
I guess I could try with these couplers, and if it don't work out, I can go to the 118s.
Yeah, it's just play around, see what you're happy with. That's if you don't experiment, you don't know what's going to work, do you?
Right. The thing is, though, these are club layout only freight cars. I can't run these cars on my own layout because they're so huge.
Yes, they need a very big, large radius and curves.
They need such a wide radius curve, and because of where my layout's at, there's no room to expand it. So, but I wanted some of these cars. They had them on sale for a good price, and I was like, you know what, grab a couple, call it a day.
Right, so I've got. I need white card.
Come on, stop moving around. Sorry, Lee, this coupler box ain't wanting to play nice.
It's fine. I'm here anyway. I'll be working on this kit anyway. So I thought, what better way to just crank up the old StreamYard and post a panel on a Saturday when I bench.
Good way to pass the time.
Yeah, I've just got to listen out for my phone because we've got a lot of other stuff going on, family stuff. So we got to do
Oh, there's the coupler on that end. So now I got to do the other end.
Jackie's not well either. And to narrow it all down, we've got family issues as well.
Right.
Our
I can totally understand that, Lee.
At the moment, we've got one of Jackie's family member that's in hospital.
Yeah.
So we'll liaison with him. Yeah. But he's on the mend. They're going to
That's
get him
good.
up and about and everything. So everything should go to plan eventually.
Let's see. Grab one more coupler for that.
I'm going to send you a link for a good channel from HO Railroader. I'm going to send it now, okay?
Yeah. I think you're blue MP in my stream, so you can post it in the chat in the chat.
I'm going to post now the link, okay?
Okay, yeah, no problem. This link MP's putting in. If anyone wants to go and have a look at it, go and have a look at it.
Yeah, it's now on chat. You can see now. It's the Budget Model Railroad. It's very good with.
Yeah, he's a very good channel. I highly recommend going over and have a look at Budget Model Railway. I do know it's the channel very big. Go over and have a look at Budget Model Railway. Here in the UK, he is brilliant.
Very good.
I'll be careful I don't lose that screw. Because that would be bad.
And I'm going to send you another one. This is specified
That's fine.
in biplanes of World War
No problem. Any links that get put in, go over and people. Bear with me, I've just got my phone a minute.
Okay, it's now in chat. It's the Flying Circles models. It's fantastic. It's all about biplanes of World War One. It is very good channel.
So real quick, I'll show you how to put this car together here. So I'm going to lay those ends like that. So here's your little rubber centerpiece right here. And you notice it's got truck screwed to the bottom of it. You'll have to take this truck off and then slide these two pieces in between the two halves right here. So I'm going to take that truck off right quick.
I'm just going to come away. Terry, can you carry or Randall? Randall.
Yeah, go ahead.
Terry, can you watch chat at all? Are you near your monitor?
I can't. I would have to pull it up separately. I can't do it while I'm actually working.
Terry,
so.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, Terry, can you watch the chat? I've just got to go downstairs a minute.
No worries.
I'm not ending the stream. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm going to carry on streaming. I've been given permission to carry on streaming, but I need to go and sort something.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Okay, I just screwed up. I think. Oopsies. I put that on the wrong half. That needs to go on that half right there. I think. We go on that half or the other half? Been so long since I've had this car out, I forgot exactly how it goes together. Yeah, it's going to have to go on that other half because I can't put it on that way. So that goes on there like that. Let's see. So you got the little rubber piece sticking in right here. And then There's a truck for that. Make sure again I don't lose a screw on these. So I think that's going to go together. Yeah, that's going to go together like that. So, okay. So, yeah. Okay. So then you just balance the truck over the little screw hole, make sure it's lined up, and drop your screw in right there. Make sure it pivots good. It's too tight now. I'm gonna have to take that loose. And I think that should. That little rubber pieces. That's kind of the one thing you gotta watch right there is that little rubber piece in the middle because it likes to not play nice. We'll turn that sideways like so. There we go. I think we got it now. Okay.
I'll be coming back to chat in just a moment.
So there's basically the car assembled right there.
Let's go.
And if you want to,
It's need a big curve to turn.
Right, chat.
yeah, like and the Athearn Ready to Roll Automax basically goes together the same way, or very similar. So. And then when you flip this thing over, you gotta be careful you don't beat the details off of it. So underneath that, because it's got all this piping that runs underneath of it right here. So basically just take that loose like so. I think I actually had that on there wrong. And you notice that center section right there has got a couple. Well, I'd have to take it apart to really show you, but that little rubber piece right here has these little prongs on it, and basically the truck will sit like that on it. And when the truck pivots, this rubber centerpiece will pivot with it, so it can go around corners. So. Pretty simple design, but it works pretty good. I mean,
the wheels are in metal.
do what? Was somebody asking me something? I thought I heard someone. Oh no. Well, that wasn't good.
What's happening,
You remember when I said don't lose the screws? Well, I guess that's what I just did.
The little screws, they are tiny.
I'm back.
Lee, you
I'm
missed it.
back.
You missed it, Lee.
Why
You
what?
remember when I said? You remember when I said don't lose the screws to these cars? Guess what I just did? Lost the screw to the center truck.
Yeah, it's the monster trap.
I think I know where it's at because I heard it hit the floor. But
Oh God! Carpet Monster's got it.
It's the carpet monster. It's it.
Carpet Monster's got it. You won't see that again.
I've still got my little light hanging up here.
We'll go around and see what other people are working on. We'll go Terry. Out of jacket.
I'm having a mare. Don't come to me. God damn it. I'm finding electronic parts
Too
buried
late.
all over.
I've already come to you.
Right, basically, I've got a.
I'm too late. I've already come to you. It's okay. I've got scissors in my hand, so that could end up disastrous. I've had a scalpel in my hand most of the day. And I'm now eating bourbon biscuits.
Hey. Okay, I'm just still sorting out this wiring. It is an absolute nightmare. It needs a complete rewire job. So that's exactly.
Oh yes, that link MP's put in. Go over and have a look at this channel. Flying Circus Models.
Yes, this is very good.
Hang on it does look a very good channel.
Yes, it's
Go over and have a look.
It's the
Go over and have a look at Flying Circus Models. And I will say the chat stays up after this stream. It may take a while for YouTube to publish it with the chat, but the chat is always there after the stream goes up as a video.
Well, crisis averted, Lee.
What?
I said crisis averted. I found the screw to it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh wow.
Now watch me lose it again.
You don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to do that because I don't know if I can get a replacement for it.
Yeah, that's not what. It's not a thing to do.
So there it is, all put back together now.
I'm in the proceed at the moment.
I mean, what?
You're building an intercity car at the moment on the other bench. I'm doing a conversion to a CD motor. Well, it's not. It's I've got a motor kit that Pete sent me for it, and it was meant for me evening star, but I'm using it in another loco intercity. But I have got a new loco to the fleet, believe it or not, Randall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Flying Scotsman.
Oh, there you go.
Here in the UK, the Flying Scotsman is a top steam loco.
Yeah. It's very beautiful. That like it.
Oh yeah, this is It was pre-owned. I haven't done the review on it yet. I need to film the review on it. I do need to film the review.
Okay.
I will get it done. I just do my favourite thing, soldering.
That's what it is.
Are you using flux, Terry?
It's Flux Core solder, mate.
I still use flux even if it's flux roll solder. It flows better. It's just the way I am.
If I'm doing brass work, then yeah, I'll use the flux, but electronics, depending on the flux, you could eat away at your metal. So, especially when
Yeah.
Doing not good stuff to my instruction sheet. So right there is the instructions for that car. I just dumped out. When I was trying to box it back up, I was folding it in, so don't want to tear up my instruction.
Yeah, you've got that one right, James. The Flying Scotsman is the popular loco. You've got Flying Scotsman, Evening Star, Beryl. I'm more Steve. I'm not. I've got one dirty diesel. I've got one dirty diesel, and I've got an Intercity 125 and a 56. But the 56 is going up for sale. I need to sell it to give me the funds for something out for something I'm getting it already. I've already bought one part of it. I'm going to buy the second part of it, but I'm going to have to sell it to give me the funds to put back for the air compressor. So I need to sell 56. So that will be going up for sale on eBay. It'll either be going on eBay or I may do a video on it.
Yeah, that's one.
On the channel. The only downside with it, it's not DC safe. It's AC only. But I'm not DC safe. I'm AC safe. So, oh my God, I've been going 3 hours. I'm not giving in yet. I think the longest stream I've done is 6 hours.
6 hours. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Very long that. I'm not tied with StreamYard. I'm on the paid version. I've got an Intercity 125 on the bench there, James, as well. That I'm doing conversions on. It's on the other bench. It's on my soldering bench. I do need to do, to be honest, I do need to do a video on this workshop. Well, hobby room. I keep saying to myself, I'll do the video, and I never do.
At least the good thing with these auto racks, you don't have to worry about taking the trucks off to get to the couplers.
That's a good idea, good way though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about these cars. And there's similar smaller cars too that's that way, but most of the time your auto racks, your TOSC cars, the trailer on flat cars. You don't have to worry about taking the trucks off, so I like that a lot about them.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's all about trying to get your videos up there. It takes time, Jamie boy. As you say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yes.
I thought it was supposed to cool off today here, but it feels pretty warm.
It's quite warm here, but I haven't got window open. I'm not spraying my airbrush. I bought a new airbrush, but I've got to now get the new compressor I want for it. That's my next project. That's my next project of an unboxing. My new airbrush compressor when I get it. That won't be happening till the 14th, but it will happen. But I think I'm going to start streaming more different times. I'm going to try them with the Americans. I thought I'd bust my keyboard earlier today. My space bar wouldn't work, so I had to take the space bar off, and it works, but it should have had a little spring underneath it. It doesn't. It works. You can press it, but it's not returning itself now. But it works. If it's not broke, don't mess with it. I messed with it because it had stuff stuck underneath it, but it still works. It's all part of the fun. Didn't I see you drying?
Lee?
Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll end up having to go to Lindsay. He'll be a millionaire in no time. Yay! I love this pad. It's not a pen now. I'm gonna go. Well, what's that comment?
Have we got anyone watching, Lee?
Yeah, this is not a pen. It looks like a pen, but it's not. It's actually a scalpel, a little retractable blade in it. Ideal for scoring cardboard like I've just done.
All right. Well, there's those two cars then.
No, that's good. We'll go and see what MP's on. He looks like he's. Yeah. I'm on a laptop. That's what I stream on. I stream on a decent laptop. Yeah, we have got 9 watching. It's good. It's been a good little stream today. I'm not giving in yet. I want to get this doorway done. I've lost the white piece of card he had. Who's nicked it? You've heard of the carpet the carpet monster, but I've now got a blinking cardboard nicker. Not a problem. Not the can't sort. I can go and sort. And you go back. I can go and sort and without. I can go and sort another piece of cardboard. Here's one I had earlier. There's another piece of cardboard. I want. Didn't I? I'm not going to sing. I'll thingy too much money. What have I done with those little scissors? I like the silver handle. I don't like these ones. They're too bulky. You know when you've got your favourite pair of scissors and you can't find them?
Yes, sometimes it happens.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you've got a messy workbench like Terry.
Ah,
That was a dig at you there, Terry.
Yes, it's
You know I'm only joking with you, Taz.
I know.
It's all banter. We all have. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome back. Didn't see you there. And last time I looked, Jackie said to me I had 21 thumbs up. $20. That's not bad. You've hopped me on subscribers. Oh, I guess who's coming back? He's back. He must have had his tea, so he's come back for round 2. Let me move the scissors too. We've got Lindsay coming back.
Yeah, only come back for a little
Welcome
while.
back,
My tea's
Lindsay.
my tea's not ready yet.
Oh, no problem.
I've just been doing loads of spraying. I've just sprayed 2 models.
Ooh. There it was.
Sprayed.
I've just been and got another piece of card out, and I had a piece of card there that I couldn't find.
All right.
I was away. With stuff. I knew that was going to happen because that shelf needs extending that way.
Yeah, Simon's all set up for streaming now.
Whoa, have you got Simon on StreamYard?
Yeah, he's all set up now.
That's good. That means you can split it between you now with your hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only for the
It's
people.
good like that.
Yeah, it's only for the
Yeah,
people.
it just gives you. Yeah, but it means it's more better for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
It is. I'll tell you now, considering this was an off-the-cuff live that I just wanted to try testing, it's gone well.
Yeah.
I think I've sorted my internet, browser out though, because I've gone to a browser that I'm having no issues with.
Which one did you go to?
Avast.
Avast. Oh, all right. I've heard of that. Avast. That's
Well,
old.
the software. Yeah, well, I've got the spyware software. I've got is Avast, the free version.
Oh, all right.
So, because I've got Avast spyware already, and I'm going for now the search engine, the working together. So, they're
All right.
okay. They're not fighting with each other. But Google, I found this out. Google and Avast don't like each other.
Do I? Oh. Arch enemies.
Yes, and that's what my problem was. Why I was getting boosted when the internet was sorted. Because my internet, God, I can literally do done a speed test downstairs,
Mhm.
and I was getting full internet.
Oh.
So I never used to. The problem, I'll show you what the problem was. I've got the part that was actually bus on it. There's the coaxing.
Yeah.
That was actually come off. It should have actually. It was that was hanging on by hardly anything. That's what the internet was connected to. The wire.
So therefore you wouldn't,
going to the.
so therefore you wouldn't be getting a very good connection then, would you?
That's what Daniel said. The engineer that come out. He said, "I don't know how you've been getting good connection." I said, "It's been booting me constant." He said, "You won't have problems now," and I've not had problems. Touch wood. I've not had problems. I've just got problems with audio, but the audio problems, I know what they are. I just need to eliminate them, and I will.
Yeah.
And I think I've eliminated them with what I've gone back to my old audio. It's all you've got to do.
Mm.
It's all you've got to do. It's all you can do. I know someone else that uses the dining room table as a workbench. And Vinci knows who I mean as well. DS model, DS and vintage. Dave uses a dining room table. Mine's the size of a dining room table. My room is a room though. Everyone would be made up with my room. It's massive. And I've got the layout in here. But I am greedy. I've got 2 layouts. I'm greedy.
Mm.
You having anything nice for your tea, Lindsay?
Just to fry up.
Ooh, I don't know what I'm having. We had something here earlier. We've got other stuff going on, family stuff. Family members in hospital at the moment. We're liaison with that. So yeah, not good when they're not well. and to narrow it all down as well. Jackie not being well, so it is what it is, isn't it? We just gotta get on with it. Yeah, work in the living room. That's cool. If it works for you, let it do. Right, we'll go around the bench and see who's about. We've got Terry going around the bench. We'll go
Everything, Liam, and I'll keep an eye on when people start
Lindsay,
popping in.
see what he's working on.
Yeah, no.
Who are we on? Oh,
What's that? You're on Lindsay.
Okay.
oh, Lindsay. Nice.
Oh, very
You
nice.
got paint on it.
Son,
Hang on.
that was quick.
It's all right. New Fenris has gone live. Yeah,
What?
got it all in.
What's gone on?
primer now. It's all
It
primed
looks well,
now.
that Lindsay. You've done well.
Yeah.
Is that done with your airbrush?
No, it's rattle can.
Right. Oh, so you've been out in
Also-
the shed.
Yes, also I've got the TIE Fighter all in primer as well.
Ooh, there's no flies on you today, is there?
No. That's what I said to you. I've sprayed 2 models today in primer.
Oh, hey, I'm liking what I'm getting done, to be honest. I'm liking how I've got what I've got done.
Ooh. Cool.
It's good when you have a
Yes.
good productive day.
It is, isn't it?
It's like me. I cranked up StreamYards, and I didn't expect JC to come in. I didn't know if he was going to be back or not. And I said to Sprue, "Has he gone live?" And he hadn't. So I thought, think it's like when you were live, I was doing testing, and because I had issues, and now I've sorted the issues. I try not to stand on people's toes if you're live, really. I was just doing some testing I needed to get done because I was having streaming problems, but I think I've sorted them now. So hopefully I can get some my usual regular streams in.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But yeah, it should be interesting tonight with Terry's stream. Hopefully it pulls off good stuff. Can do. But if you are around, Lindsay, pop in. But I know you need to rest up with you. You need to take things slowly. You can't. You're only just getting over not being too well.
Well, I get kind of very tired that time of night.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so you're better off if. Yeah.
Well, Liz, if you host it next week earlier, or I'll host it. I can always host it earlier.
Well, that's
Terry,
up to you.
I'm Terry. We may do something on mine next week if you want. On a Saturday. Later. We'll do
Okay,
something
mate.
else on mine.
Well, I'll keep the show and tell. I'll keep the show and tell show at 10 o'clock for now.
Yeah. Keep your one for this week, and then we'll do. We may do show and tell one Saturday, alternate it. That's an option. But I want to try and do something with the Americans that come over to me because, like, I've got Randall, if he's still here. Yes, he is.
I'm still here.
Bottom. Yeah, we've got Randall. I've got a lot of my American ones that I like trying to keep in the league if I can.
Right now, onto this one.
Okay. So it goes on there like that.
It takes.
I cannot remember.
Oh, 40K on the Space Marines. Same as the Blood Angels chapter. Hello, Connie.
I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go and search. You see if.
Also, I love how you both aren't talking that much.
Yeah. By the way, she's in S1 Dragon Lover 68.
He's watching Dragon. He's watching Dragon and come back up. Yeah. And so is Terry. And clicked. Are you there, Terry?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. You're not by the bench.
You what, mate?
Hello.
Hello. What have we done?
Just messing. Oh. What? I'm having issues. Just been messing around and it's muting people for no apparent reason. That looks well, that Lindsay.
Yeah, it's getting there. It'll be. I won't be able to put the top coat on until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Well, Leah, I hate to duck off, but I'm gonna have to get going. So, appreciate you letting me come on.
No problem. I'm going to be. I want to try and have a break before.
Yeah.
I'll go.
All right. Well,
I'll probably go to about.
Losing my voice.
See you.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll catch you later, Lee. Thanks for letting me come on. See you guys.
Yeah,
Later.
See you.
I didn't realise MP's in here. Hello, MP.
Oh, Lindsay, how do you?
I'm all right, thank you. You?
Okay, thank you.
See ya.
I think everybody's been at the dining room table building models, Jamesy boy. That's what I used to do years ago.
Yes. there is a channel I have here. I'm just make some search. It's the name is modeling in the dining room. It's the name
Yeah.
of the channel. If you just see that channel, it's very good. The modeler, he works in the kitchen.
You can tap me off big now if you want, Lee.
Sorry, I don't understand. Lindsay, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. I was talking to Lee, MP.
Oh, sorry.
I think he's frozen. Yeah, it looks as though he's frozen.
Yes, in another day, he have very problems with the stream. The chat is working, but the image it's frozen.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's the network he have.
He's gone out of his own stream now.
Yeah.
Looks like it's our stream now.
It does, didn't it? Hijacked it. I'm stuck on big picture.
Well, I've had to scrap the original electronics because they've had it. There was
right.
teething all over the place. There was short circuits, just nuts. So I am going to put my spare Bandai control unit in.
Mm-hmm.
You are testing the circuit. Surely.
MP, I didn't catch that at all, mate.
You are testing the circuit of the tank.
Yeah, I actually got the motors to work and the strobe and the
Yes,
turret,
yes, I see.
but it's not. It's just not reliable, and the electronics on it. There's all of the sheathing on the cables has started to crack and just turn to dust. I mean, after 60 years, that's going to happen. So
yes, it's
that's where I'm at with it. So it's all that's come out. It's no biggie.
Like I say, the time for electronics, it's the most dangerous because of the dust, the oxygen.
Yeah, and what I don't want to do is cause one of these lipos to go. So I came very close there. There's a bit of smoke going on.
I make some search. I can find now the instructions for that tank. I'm still searching. If I find anything, I send to you. Okay.
Well, don't waste your time, my friend, because I'm pretty sure that I know this model is exactly the same build as the Bandai which I've got, and I've got the instructions for that. I was wondering which electronics came with this, and now I know for sure that it didn't come with any electronics at all. Just gearboxes and motors. That's all it came with.
Okay, so.
I got booted. pressed the wrong button as normal.
You're an escapee.
Don't even go there. It closed. I thought I was moving, thinking I hit the wrong button. I'm still getting used to the new setup I'm using. It's fine now, but I'm loving how this build's turning out. The doorway. I'm making the doorway, the council doorway. It's meant to be. The door is meant to go flush. I thought, nah, I'm making it my own. Everyone does it with kits, builds their own kits the way they want them. Thank you, Randall, for coming in. We'll go round and see what everyone's up to. From me, we'll go to Terry. See what he's on.
Okay, I'm calling it
He's
quits.
got
I'm
a
trying to electronics out of this. I'm going to start from scratch and just do my own because the cables have had it. 16-year-old cables, and there's too many short circuits.
Yeah, I was about to say that. So what you gonna do? You're gonna rewire it all?
Yeah, absolute full rewire from scratch.
Yeah, it's the only way you can do it. You've had it running, you know it runs, so you know everything works. You've just got to rewire it your way.
Video that it's actually running, so I'm happy.
Yeah, exactly. You know it runs, so yeah, it's got your own name on it.
It's just too dangerous to leave it the way it is because using lipos on it, they can explode with a short circuit. So I don't want
yeah, they can. Yeah, they can.
Right, I need to clear some space and get ready for my 6 o'clock.
Oh, are you streaming at 6?
What time are we on now?
It's 5:34. Are you streaming at 6?
That's too late. I'm not going to bother. I'll just wait for my 10 o'clock.
5:34. Yeah, just do your 10 o'clock.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's got 29, isn't it? I'm going to stay on till 6. So, and then we'll go all you stream at 10 tonight. If Lindsay makes it, he does, but he does get tired, so it's understandable.
Right, my tea's ready now. Bye-bye, lads.
Later, mate.
Bye-bye.
No problem, Lindsay. You take it easy, mate. Have a good evening.
Right, bye.
Well,
See you, Lindsay.
see you later.
Now we're down to 3. It looks like Perry's finished, so we'll go to MP. I'm going to go till 6 anyway, Terry, if you still want to stay.
I'm going to keep on going, mate, because I need to tidy up in here. It's a right hobble.
I done that yesterday. I done it. I thought I've made a fit. I've got 1, 2. I've got a 4th workbench now. I've made another workbench where my diorama is. I will do a video of my workspace. I have got one, but not a recent one. That looks a nice kit you're building there, MP.
Yes, I just finished the part of the cockpit. I'm going to change the camera for you watch better. Just a minute. I'm going to change my camera for the other one.
Cool.
Now it's starting here. You can see I'm going to put in the focus This is the cockpit with the seat, the leather.
Oh, that is good.
This is World War One plane. It's have lots of details. These are tiny parts. Have the seat.
Yeah.
I'm going to paint the seat with the brown leather to create more effect and a little bit of dry brushing. But it's going to be cool.
Have you got all the seat belts that go into that chair as well?
The chair is ready with the part of the leather. And I have the part just build another part here. I just part here for the engine. It's another one here. This is for to put the engine. This is the main frame, and this is the engine to put here inside. It's going to
Oh, cool. That is one nice build.
Yeah, lots of parts. It's very detailed. You can see.
That is cool. If no one's not subscribed to MP, go over and have a look at his channel. I will put links in. I didn't know he was joining me because it was just the thingy, but
It's a really fast build.
MP, I never know who's going to join me when I do open panel. It's such the enjoyment of doing open panel.
Thank you.
No problem. Right, we'll go over to Terry. See what he's working on. He's got his wiring.
Stripping all this old wiring out to replace it, and then we should be cooking on gas.
What? That looks like thin telephone wire.
It looks what? Sorry.
Like the thin telephone cable.
It's similar, but it's old and crusty. This is far from being called cable now.
Yeah, because that's the type of wire I use. That's so. Because this is mine. I've got my bag of wire that I use for stuff. With me. I'm close to thinking stabbing myself with this thingy. The scalpel. There's my bag of wire. All that thin wire.
Yeah, it's very useful because we can do very lots of things with this.
I need to make a template for me front door. Where is that front door gone? I've lost the front door that come with it.
Now this one, 1A, what is? 1A is this one. Okay. This one. Okay. Send this.
I'm back.
Anyway,
I've got to do some settings. There's some settings that are flashing at me. I need to mess with after the stream. I'll sort them before I'm only going till 6. I'm gonna call it at 6 because I'm doing a doorway at the moment. That's what I'm working on. Making me stencil for a doorway. It's been quite an interesting stream, to be honest.
yes,
Well, we kept each other company, that's for sure.
yes.
I would have when I seen there was no videos on YouTube to watch, I thought, what am I going to do? So I thought, fire up StreamYards, I pay for it, fire it up, and get out there and do some modelling. I've enjoyed it. We may do this not every other Saturday. We may do it, because what I may do is can I do a Sunday as well? I do my Sunday stream at the bench Sunday at 5 o'clock. That's tomorrow, and I do a video on a Monday. No videos Thursday, so I've got a video for Monday to go out. No uploads Thursday no more, and I got a live stream Wednesdays. So I may put in another live stream, but I'll talk to you, Terry, after the stream. We'll sort it out, because you're on about doing your show and tell at 10 o'clock, but I'm on about we'll do something in between it if you were up for it.
Yes, mate.
Okay.
I'm not doing a lot of streaming at the minute. We're going to get burnout. You know that, don't you?
What do you mean we're going to get burnt out?
Like doing too much streaming, we'll end up just too bloody tired, and then you get that.
Yeah, that's the only downside. It's less. Yeah, I'm getting more watch hours and views on my lives than I am my videos.
Thing is, when I put out a documentary, I usually get views in the thousands. I mean, but since I started this live thing, doing it every day at a regular time, I've got, just in the last week, I've got an extra, I don't know, 30, 40 odd subscribers. And that's not just from hanging about on people's channels.
No, that is what you do, yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Terry, you've got the airbrush with the jars, haven't you?
Yeah, jars and top pot and everything else, all singing, all dancing.
Yeah, the same as the one I've got, isn't it?
Yes, mate. But mine's a pot.
Where did you get the jars from?
Model shop.
Model shop. They're the black lidded ones, aren't they?
And also, just remember that your Tamiya bottles fit the same lid, if it's the same as mine.
The Tamiya bottle? I didn't know.
Well, try it.
I've got a Tamiya. I'll show you the jars I've got. I'll grab them. I'll show you the jars I've got. Right. There's a Tamiya jar. I know it needs washing because I haven't washed it since the last time painting it.
Yes, they are good.
And I've got the black one. Because they're what I used to use to mix painting. They'll go straight on that. I know the black one will.
Well, try it.
Yeah, I will do. Because that's my new airbrush now. Did you see? On the card kits, I use PVA clear PVA, the school clear PVA. That's what's in this bottle here, the clear. For the card kits, I used to use white PVA. Yeah, it dries white, but the clear.
One. Yeah. They are a scale.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what. Yeah,
just take and it's ready for take a little cap.
Yeah.
And there's another model. This one is evaporate. I just click evaporate.
Believe it or not, It comes in a bottle. You do it in a big gallon thing, like what you get bleach in Asda. Asda do it. The clear PVA. It's ideal. I got it from Asda in a big. Don't think I've got. Yes, I have. Bear with me. I'm going to go under my layout. I've got a bottle somewhere under my layout. I know what. Anyway, under the layout. Yeah. There we go. That's how it comes. 2.5
Okay.
litres. PVA glow.
PVA glue, yeah.
Bulk.
Yeah. 2 liters, 0.5.
Yeah, that. You will get it. It's PVA. The clear. Look it up. You will find it, James. You will find the bulk. But I highly recommend the clear more with card kits. It's better than the white. Really speaking. I've had a steady number as well watching the stream today. We'll probably end up getting chippy. I can see it. See us getting chippy tonight. I need to clean my bench before tonight as well, Terry.
That's a great idea, fish and chips.
What's that?
Fish and chips, great idea.
Oh, we've got a lovely chippy to us. Oh, the fish is massive, mate. Oh, they do. The gravy is decent. They do chicken dinners as well. Oh, if last night though, because I was on last night, I done me something, Jackie something, and I usually split what I do. And like I put salt and pepper seasoning on my chips and everything. Last night I must have got a bit of the salt and pepper seasoning onto Jackie's, and she gets a reaction to it. So it set her off, didn't it?
Oh no.
So, yeah. I usually have to do air tea before mine. I don't anything that I do spicy to myself. I have to do hairs and get air fat first, then do my own. But not good.
Right, I'm gonna have a quick tidy. Shift my camera.
I need to have a tidy. I need to have a tidy on this bench. This bench needs tidying. I've just been working and putting things around and moving them, but now I've got my other bench over there. I've got four work areas now, so I can start sorting out. I've just got to get some storage units. Cupboards. I need to build a cupboard over under that other bench. But the way I'm going to build the cupboard, it'll be built, and then the compressor will eventually the compressor that I'm going to bring in out the shed. It'll happen. My compressor in my shed will come in time. I've just got to get the stuff I need to get for it.
I need to get a new gauge for it because the gauge is broke. Well, it's there, but it's got a crack in it because it's been in my workshop and used for power tools.
Right.
Well, I used to do mess with cars and everything. That's what I used to do. Because I'm actually used to work with cars, so I used to do cars. I used to break cars for a living. That was my job. Then I went to security, but then I haven't done security this year because I couldn't be bothered. There's too much knife crime going on.
Too much what, mate?
Too much knife crime with security.
Yeah. I get you.
I've had Stanley blade pulled on me between two popsicle sticks. I got to meet some good people. I did get to meet some good people. I got to meet Ed Sheeran, the drummer from Foo Fighters. I actually got to meet a whole lot of Foo Fighters.
Oh, Dave Grohl.
I've had some good things, and most of the lads I still speak to now. What's that? Right, I'm gonna put this doorway in.
What a goddamn mess.
Didn't I saw you trying? Well, it's 6 o'clock. I'll go out until I get this doorway in. Nope, that needs cutting. It needs cutting.
Shift the camera. Come on, you.
What are you doing? Moving your camera?
Yeah. Come on.
Well, are you going to work on another project?
Moving it back to the desk so I can get ready for tonight.
Oh, yeah. Got it. See your desk.
Come on, you. What am I doing here? Right. Lights, camera, azione.
This is tricky what I'm doing here.
There we go. I've got about 1 million.
Right. I'll show you once. I'm going to try and get this done. Once I've got this done, I will be ending it. Get this doorway in.
You can see it more from the back. Got the two sides in for the porchway, the council door. Got another one to put there, and then you put a faux door on the top.
You are doing the interior of the house.
No, it's basically the front door should be flush like the windows, but I'm making it so it's got.
You are making
so it's got a porchway like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got it goes set.
Yeah, it's nice, very nice.
I change my builds. Everyone says to me, your build should be done. I do my modifications to it.
Yes, it's more cool to my modifications.
It does, but it takes time. Everyone says to me, James, why do you take so long on builds? Why do you take so long? But I like putting my own marks on it.
Yeah,
it's what I do. I do my scratch building.
Yes, it's nice. We put our touch in the model.
Yeah, you do. You put your own touch on it.
It's
you
your
put your own touch on it.
It's your
own touch on it, and that's what I like.
And it is going to be different for the other.
Yeah, and that's what I like doing.
We personalize the model. I like that too. Even in my models, I work with what's in the box, but in the model, I make some touch to do my personal touch. I like.
I'm the same. I definitely need to tie this bench. I want to find where those scissors are. I've got a comfy pair of scissors. I'm using my scissors I don't like. I'm using my big Docker scissors I don't like. I've got a nice little pair, but I don't know where they are. They're not in the tub. You know when you know you've had them, and you don't know where you've put them.
Yeah.
You move stuff. Got to find a fuse as well for that. And go for it, James. The laser cutter kits are brilliant. I highly recommend getting one done.
Good.
Yeah, the one kit, laser cut kit.
I make some research, Lee, and I found a very good site. I'm going to send to you the link for laser cut models with very cheap. I'm going to send to you now, okay? It's
yes, I have heard it.
I've heard of it. Of model ships, cars, boats. It's have lots of stuff, and it's have two models in photo etching metal. Very cheap. I'm going to send to you now the link. Okay, it's very nice.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. MP.
I just sent to you now in chat. Look at it. See the site is the name is Temu. It's on.
Yeah, I'll go to it now.
You open now, and you are seeing page and page and page of lots of model in laser cut. It's fantastic and very cheap. Very good the price.
Oh yeah, I use that site myself. I use Timo myself. That's where I got my new airbrush from, believe it or not.
This is very good site.
Yeah, MP, did you see me new airbrush I've got?
Yes, I see in the other stream. It's very good.
Did you see me new airbrush?
Yes, I see in the other stream.
Yeah, well that come from Timo.
Yes, it's good. And he have lots of accessories.
Oh yeah, I that's where I thought. That's where. I mean, you
Did
Rush.
And did you have the
I've
test
just
of model?
ordered. All these have come from Timo. From the airbrush.
Yes.
I'm ordering the other fit. I'm ordering the little water. I'm ordering that. I've got that to order and some other bits to order. I'm looking at another things. Oh, Lindsay, what happened? What happened to you, Lindsay? I mean, Terry, what happened? You went in the basement?
I've no idea, mate.
He's gone back in the basement.
No clue.
Nor have I. Ended up in the basement. There's not much more I can do now. I want to clear my bench before tonight and try and grab some tea.
I'm going to go.
Yeah, I've got to. Yeah, I've got to. Thank you, MP, for coming up.
Okay, thank you for inviting.
I will be live. No problem. I will be live tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Another event live stream. If you want to join me, Terry or MP.
Okay.
Mate.
So if I saw your stream, I turn on with you. Okay?
I absolutely will be around.
No problem. I am gonna end this now. So I'm gonna go to me. And if you can, Terry.
Okay.
I've got. Just gonna get me intro. Doesn't want me. So yeah, I'll be live.